Making sure. Okay, cool. Sick. We're good. Sorry.
Okay. Last we left off with this spectrum, they were traveling underneath Troll Market in the Feywild. There, they got into a kerfuffle with one Mr. Wink and other guy. They
And
also
other guy.
met one and other guy. You still don't know his name. And one Bartholomew Esquire Chump. I believe one of the greatest characters ever made in 10 minutes while panicking. Um, I personally believe Bartholomew Esquire Trump was the highlight of last session and should be put on a pedestal as such. However,
I agree.
after thank you. However, after interacting with good Sir Bartholomew, you all met back up with Rilly and Willy. Well, all who could. The other two were taken through a mountain pass and underneath the troll market in order to get to a mountain you don't know the name of. Here, Zevlo and Spicy, you guys were kept by the Goblin King, though you didn't really know that was his name at first. Simply awakening with your stuff in his cart, a giant anvil and forge made of hellfire and some unknown metal. No one ever asked me what it looked like.
Oh yeah.
After a rousing journey to get there, we'll call it, after antagonizing some metal men with the simple phrase "your mom," you guys fought your way to get to Zevlo and Spicy, freeing them and battling the Goblin King. However, when we had left off, good Queen Titania of the Fae had just made her way through the portal in the floor that used to be to hell, but now God knows where it goes. And as she raises above all of you, her wings gliding up, just after revealing a very certain person's last name. And that's actually where we'll pick up. As Titania yells, Shakespeare! Before raising up into the sky. We are going to continue on old initiative that will be much looser considering the state of things. First, Tanya not going to do anything in this moment, but we'll just skip over her and the Goblin King's turns. Okay.
I wonder what he's going to do.
I too wonder. Zevlo, you don't get a turn. As Goblin King gonna forgo his turn to entirely control yours. Cool.
I'm happy to roll damage for this. Whatever you want me to hit my friends with.
No, that's perfectly okay. Hmm. Well, one would be annoying, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Zevlo, I need you to make an athletics check against Frilly.
Uh, what? 24.
3. Uh, believe it or not, the wizard's not that tough.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Who would have seen that coming?
Not really. Kind of surprising, actually. Kind of catch me off guard a little bit.
You all see in this moment, Zavlo currently doesn't look like he's under the effect of any spell, but seems to turn to his left, look at Frilly, who's just had his last name said by the Queen of the Fae, which can't be good. Before Zavlo, you truck him to the floor like a linebacker in football before lifting him up over your head to simply daintily place him on your shoulder. He is so incredibly knocked out. I can't describe. You are 10 feet tall, and normally you are 500
I'm
pounds or something
400
like that.
pounds normally.
That is so much weight hitting Frilly at once. There is no way he makes the con save
So what would it be?
to stay up.
I would become 10 feet and like almost 7.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so much fun with this information.
As you all see Zevlo begin to make actions that seem to be hurting the party, that'll actually be first. Yeah, we'll start off with Spicy. You had the 20.
Right about that, I did. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where
Ah,
are we
shit.
going?
Who's AJ?
Oh yeah, cosplay agent.
No,
Not it. I already am 2 people.
not a. I don't know.
I think the DM might have to do it, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion.
I feel like
Okay.
Josiah can do it.
I can do it because I'm not there.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say Josiah's
I'll,
not
I'll
actually
play
here.
her for combat.
Yeah.
dope.
You have to play her in every aspect of the.
Oh yeah.
So no playing the character correctly. All right.
Oh my god.
I wanna
What,
see-
do I just play it super poorly and not use any of her broken spells that she has?
Yeah.
And just never uses?
Well,
She has a lot of. She's a really strong character that just doesn't do any of the really strong character things.
I mean, that's like me.
but she
because I'm
becomes
like
a bear.
That's yeah. His you without sneak attack. That's true. She is wild shape every now and then.
She uses it a lot.
He does almost like every combat.
Okay, you know what?
What?
Fuck you. I'm gonna hide and try and sneak attack someone.
Whoa! That's like
Yeah.
the first
Oh my
time. This is like the first time.
Holy shit! This is
Oh
the
my
first
God.
time that he's purposely hidden with a bonus action to get advantage on his attack. That's incredible.
This is crazy.
I've been doing this for like almost a year.
Okay.
that,
Go
is,
ahead and give me a stealth check.
that is truly crazy to me.
Self check. Hang on, this is like my shit dog.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it is.
You could have
Oh,
fooled
yeah.
all of us
Yeah.
Quite
personally.
literally.
What is 9 plus 18? 18.
Holy shit! It's so good.
18's
It's so
pretty damn
good.
great. You will hide yourself from most people on the board. Titania will see you, and no, Goblin King doesn't have a hide enough passive. Never mind. Titania will see you.
Great. Fire. Okay. Can I get sneak attack if I still use gun?
Funnily
Um,
enough, there isn't a rule against it. You will just reveal your position to everyone after you
That is
attack.
fine.
but-
I don't care. I don't care. I like gun.
oh my god.
I love
Okay.
how he could have done this the whole time. It's just more damage forever.
Need my
Jesus
D10.
Christ.
I need
My-
what? I need D6s. It's 4, correct? Let's scroll down. It's down there somewhere. Hang on. There we go. Okay. And so to hit for the 2 gun.
Okay, where are you shooting at?
Oh, that's a great question.
Loki, it's
I'll go for the Goober King.
The Goober
Goober
King.
King. Hell yeah,
I love that.
for sure. Very hurt. Still has shield up, but very hurt.
Okay. So
Come on,
whatever 16 plus 2 is 18 to hit.
To hit does not hit the Goblin King.
Okay, let's try one more time. And that one also does not hit. Okay, fine.
No.
That's
All
it.
right. Spicy, for the first time ever, describe to me where and how you hide behind something to conceal yourself during combat.
You know when like
Ah, jeez.
when like okay, you know like when a really fat person tries to hide behind a pole. And they're just sticking
Yes.
out, and there's like, you know, yeah.
Spicy, as you. I'm trying to think of a pole that would be in the room. Oh, no, okay. As you get behind the cage, it gives you half cover, and it does quite well. You attempt to hide behind it. I don't think I have to tell you why hiding behind a cage doesn't work.
Mhm.
Gotcha. And Is that all you'd like to do with your turn? Use the full movement and everything?
I'll move away more.
Yeah, you back away from Titania and the rest. All right.
How close am
That
I
is
now?
Hmm?
How close am I to them now? Using like full movement to move away further.
using your full movement, minusing what you took to get to the cage. Oh no, you were already behind the cage. Never mind. Yeah, you would have so you would be all the way down the stairs. Closest enemy to you would be one of the metal men who would be like 20 feet.
Gotcha.
Okay. Zevlow's had his turn. Okay. That's right. No, they won't go. They don't need to. Henry. What is Henry gonna do? On a bonus action, hides and hides from no one. This is action. Okay. Hey Zevlo, real quick question. Does a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is this the raccoon's
How much
excuse to
passive
shoot me?
perception? Yes.
Check 15.
Gotcha. Oh, he doesn't stealth past you, so he doesn't get sneak attack. This just hurts.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, go off, King. Go for it.
Henry Hammerfell looks at the towering Zevlo, figures he could take it, right? Pulls off bad news,
Okay.
levels it at your
Wait,
chest.
I thought he didn't bring that. I asked about this. I was told he didn't have this.
You're about to get shot with the sniper. Dude.
I was told he did not have the
Oh, that's correct,
specific
he
thing
doesn't
I asked
have
for.
it. He no longer has bad news.
I specifically asked if he has this, and I was told no. What?
That's fine. He will just use his next best option.
I don't like that. I don't like the way you said that.
Cool. Make a dex save.
And I can see this because he didn't pass the stealth,
yeah.
right? Okay, cool. Because that changes if it's advantage or not. 19. I rolled a nat 1 and an
Does beat
18.
Does beat it. Give me a second to roll.
Oh.
Cool. You and Frilly take 25 points of fire damage. And for you, that's going to be halved to 10, we'll just call it.
Did I just get...
Henry Hammerfell, figuring the wizard can take it, does just fire a fireball directly at Zevlo. Which really does take it and seems to be hurt, but fine. Zevlo, how you doing?
So incredibly fine. I've stabbed myself
to work
harder.
harder.
I've stabbed myself harder in this campaign. I'm going to be so honest.
Understood. Henry Hammerfell, saying that didn't do a lot of damage, recalculates for his next turn. Okay.
Did he use a scroll for that?
No, just cast it.
Oh.
So, quick little question.
Hmm.
Do we reckon I must take off my do-rag to do Face ID for the first time on a new fight?
Oh my god.
Yes, I think that'd probably be for the best.
I also probably take the headphones off.
Yeah,
No, because it'd be really fun. I'll only recognize you in
I'm gonna
headphones.
put a
and
flashlight on my face. There you go. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh
My
my
hair
god.
is actually like receding. Bruh. Oh my god. The do-rag's doing things. There. Alright, that's
Oh my god.
I forget. It's always like the stupid fucking circles and shit. Oh my god, wait, am I doing it? I'm doing it.
All right. So
What
how
is he
about
trying to do?
he's trying to scan his face for
Face
Face ID on a new device.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's still too dark. Oh, there we go.
It is crazy that you can't just connect your Face ID from your phone because that's what I did. So I don't know why you're doing this.
It won't let me connect with my phone. I don't know why.
Okay, so that's a skill issue, personally.
You not just remember your password?
What? Honey?
Guys, be quiet. This is a great bit.
This is what Spicy's actively doing. He found a rock on the ground and is doing this.
Where I put the new
He found a shiny rock and is just like looking at himself in it.
Hmm.
This extends our numbers, guys. Only lengthens our time.
So much extra shit.
Okay.
I'm breaking my
Well,
do
Mike does that. That is going to be I lost my place. That's it. It's Ezekiel with the 16.
I know the answer to this, but for Ezekiel, he is really fucking confused why he knows he has the fireball scrolls or Eldon has our fireball scrolls. How the fuck did the raccoon just cast that without a spell? He's not saying this out loud, but can I check? I don't know which one it would be to see
Sure.
if I ever seen Henry do magic like that.
Yeah.
Okay. What check exactly?
General Arcana. To try
Okay.
and decipher how someone uses magic.
By the way, is AJ currently transformed or no?
No idea.
No.
Okay.
No. She died in the eagle form. That's correct.
It was a 24, Harry.
A 24. 24 is very good. I will tell you this right now. The mix of Rogue and Artificer can cast Fireball. If you didn't know, just with additional spells to Artificer, you can cast Fireball.
Yeah. No, that was my question. My question was, have I ever seen Henry do this?
What, cast Fireball?
Yeah. Other than a
Yes.
scroll.
You're so
Because
paranoid.
I swear we gave him a scroll for
When did
this.
we see that?
We gave him a scroll for this at Cragmaw Castle.
Henry won't burn a spell slot unless he has to. He'll use a scroll for free, for sure.
It's crazy because I remember him asking for it.
Oh, yeah.
If he can just do this, what the fuck? I feel scammed.
Who doesn't want an extra fireball?
That's fair. I just
Yes,
want.
Mike.
Yeah.
What's up?
Question, preferably probably for someone who has an iPad here.
Okay.
Jesus.
What's up?
Mike.
For transferring my apps and data, should I go from iCloud backup? Also, how do I make sure my iCloud backup is up to date on my phone?
You go to your phone, you go to your settings, you go to the iCloud app backup part of your settings, you back up, and then you click the back.
iCloud.
Uh,
And then
Your phone settings, iCloud backup,
Gotcha,
and then you
gotcha.
back up,
And then back up now?
Yep.
And then just
and then you wait, and then when that's done, then you do iCloud backup on your iPad. Or download from
phone
back.
map data not backed up. Okay, what are you doing?
Are we good to Dungeons and Dragons, Mike?
Ezekiel, as you are
Yeah.
right next to Spicy in front of the cage, currently discussing how to set up his sending stone. Sending slab. It's an iPad.
Slap.
What's your action on your turn besides accusing the raccoon of something?
I'm gonna shoot the fucker. The Goblin King. I'm gonna shoot him with Eldritch Blast. A lot of them.
Go for it.
So anyways, I started blasting. 18, 30, 20, 25, and a 25. 225.
The 225's hit.
Okay. There. 10, 16, plus another 6, so 6 of fire, 16 of force.
Cool.
Do we have a bonus action? Probably not. No. Never mind.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and tell me how you kill the Goblin King.
Oh!
He had 10 hit points.
That's rough for you, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him in the knee. I'm gonna shoot him in the other knee. And then he's gonna burn.
Cool. He doesn't have knees.
Oh, I forgot. Look here,
yeah,
I'm
also,
shooting the
Mike,
wheels.
What's going on? Can we help?
Nope. What's up with your slab here, buddy?
What's up, dude?
Going with the
So
slab.
with the iCloud backup, it
Mike.
says that it cannot be backed up because there's not enough iCloud storage available. So should I delete the one backup that I have and then re-back it up?
So if there's not enough storage, what is for the total amount of stuff you want to download. What is deleting what's currently there and then still not having enough storage going to do?
I'm so confused.
You
Wait,
need
okay.
more total iCloud storage.
I'm just not gonna back up. I can set. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Okay, buddy. All right. I'm gonna shoot out his wheels and he's going to burn.
Okay. You fire out at both wheels on the cart, cracking a portion of both of them off, therefore rendering the cart kind of useless. If he has enough muscle, he could still use it. He doesn't. As you, I'm sorry. He spontaneously combusts after his wheelchair is lit on fire.
Well,
correct?
yeah.
Gotcha. As the fire begins to creep out over the cart at the back currently, you see all of a sudden it gets to some more little trinkets he's got back there. That is, Buffalo is near him. Who else is near the Goblin King? I'll give it like a good 30 feet.
I know I'm
let's
like
see.
6 feet, so
Yeah. Oh, okay. It would be no one except Zevlo, which is very funny.
does the spell happen to dispel after I kill him?
Actually, I don't know. I have to read that one. That is a high level spell. I need to read that.
Yeah, because some of these spells post death, it just goes through. Other times, it's just like, oh nope, cut off, done. And then 80% of the time, it's up to the DM.
Oh, it's up to the DM. How
That's crazy. I
uh,
wonder if when we saw that coming.
that's lovely. I will say yes. Yes, it does end. Though, because he does spontaneously combust, you had no idea what was in the back of his cart. It's gonna be a whole thing with his character. He's dead now. Doesn't matter. Zavlo, make me another deck save, would you? You can see it for sure.
Thank you. I was about to ask. Oh wow, that didn't help. 11.
The people in hither and thither can see it for sure. You can see it.
11?
11? Okay.
I don't like that hither and thither can see it. I don't like that. Those are regions, not like over there and over here. Those are regions can see this. Why should people in entire regions see what's happening?
That's correct.
Am I about to get divine smited because I killed a king or god or something? Am I about to be killed by a god? I don't like that you laughed at my guess. That means I think I'm right.
You aren't. It's just funny to watch you panic.
I don't like.
Cool. That's so great. Oh, I rolled 69. Zevlo,
Mm-hmm.
in this moment, after Ezekiel hits this cart, you don't lose the thing till after he dies, which in this sequence of events kind of really screws you. Because he forces you to stay very close in this moment. In fact, as you begin to walk towards him to put out the fire, you are a good 10 feet away from the beginning of this blast radius.
Oh.
You take 69 points of right, of every kind of damage. It doesn't kill you outright. You take 69 points of fire, lightning, cold, psychic, force, necrotic. Am I missing any?
I'm
No, I don't
sorry.
think I am.
Was that
Like in
Of
total or
each?
each?
Oh,
Wait,
of
what?
each. It doesn't kill you outright. I'll tell you that right now. But of each, that's what you take.
okay? Sick. Yeah, it literally can't kill me outright because barbarians are a stupid class.
That is so funny.
I'm at 1 HP.
Yes, you're right. No, you can't. You're right.
So you have there's two ways to kill barbarian. You double their hit points, or you hit them twice after.
Wow. Okay. For the rest of you, Willie is going to expend a very big spell slot to keep this from hitting you.
What the fuck? Why did I get it?
You're the one right next to the Goblin King. Willie's closer to everyone else. Yeah. No, it's bad. It's bad. He's using the thing.
The thing.
Willie, in this moment, I have one of these. Or Willie Noir, to be specific. I have one of these. I didn't want to use it now. Fuck it. Willie Noir just lifts 2 hands in the air, snaps both fingers, casts the spell Time Stop. I'm gonna roll the d4 to see how many rounds we stop time for.
Mm.
Oh, plus what? 2. Cool. You all get 2 rounds to do whatever. Zevlo, you come to and you awaken in the middle of what is essentially a nuclear device that has gone off.
Mm.
You now stand in the middle of a mushroom cloud that is not moving. Fire is around you and touching you. It is not burning your skin. You are most
my gosh.
certainly incredibly hurt, but you're
Oh
not
my
dead
God.
yet. Yeah, Mike?
What? What could you want in this moment?
How do you attach an Apple Pencil to an iPad?
Is throwing
God.
Mike?
It's
Is
not.
throwing Mike's character into this
Wait, what?
explosion an option that's viable right now?
Mike, hang
You
on.
know
Here, let
you
me
can
take-
use Google,
Mike,
right?
Mike,
Is it?
Mike, you see this right here? Look, this is a tablet, right?
Mhm.
You take the Apple Pencil and you put it on the side.
Am I wearing a shirt that says
Oh my
tech
God,
support?
attach it.
Magnetic.
Oh
Yes.
My,
Am
oh
I?
my God.
Mike? Oh my god.
Let's be clear, I think.
Wait, no. Josiah's
You
shirt
don't
says
fucking-
Acme,
What
not
the fuck?
tech support. Google something, Mike.
It says Acme.
Please, please. Harry, can I throw his character in for this? Can I throw his character into the explosion for this? Is that an option?
No.
Aw.
Oh my god, I'm drawing things.
Mike.
This might have been the funniest interruption ever. This is like.
Guys, I've clicked disconnect on him 3 times. It didn't work. What? Oh, there it goes. There it is. It
My
took
gosh,
3
Jesus
tries.
Christ.
It took 3 tries to disconnect him.
Dude, he's just a little slow. It's not his fault.
God.
Oh my god.
I'm having so much fun. I drew
Good for
Baymax.
you, Mike.
He drew Baymax.
He's like a toddler.
Why
He's-
is he blue?
He's a toddler.
And why are you blue?
Okay, so I'm in a mushroom cloud currently.
Oh, we're doing that? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
I want to.
God.
I think Mike wants to
Sure.
set up his iPad more, but you know,
I could do multiple things at once.
clearly not. Evidently not,
He's a
actually.
great multitasker, guys.
Seems to be doing worse at it than me.
Yeah,
Wait, did it charge on the iPad?
Yes,
Yes,
it charges.
that's
when
the
it's
only
attached
way
to
you
the
can
iPad.
charge it.
This thing's
That's
so
the
cool.
only way you can charge it. That is how you charge it.
Okay, I've never looked into buying an Apple Pencil because I never owned an iPad, and then I just scalped this off some guy at work for $50 higher than what the trade value is going to be. So,
So, Zevlo,
Michael
mushroom
looks so
cloud,
dumb.
fire, surrounding, not burning.
Correct. Zevlo, as you. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Give me a second. Whew.
I was really into that too. Like I had a full thing going on there, and then Mike's just like, Mike's like, wait.
sorry, girly.
I'm trying so hard. Hold on. If you could see me right now, I'm like physically holding my chest. Okay. Zevlo. You are. I'm just gonna go with it. You are in the center of a mushroom cloud. Fire surrounds you. It does not burn. What you didn't see at first, as you were mainly focused on the fact you're not dying, the fire here is radiant, almost neon. as you see all the colors of the rainbow and beyond, almost as though prismatic spray had gone off, though far worse, as you look around for only a moment, see every element on Earth and beyond Earth before it goes away. As you shake your head, feel your organs. They're probably soup, but they're still gonna keep you going. As you stand up, feel something horribly wrong inside of your body. It's probably the shockwave. As you turn around to see all of your friends simply inside of one gigantic fedora. As Willie Noir pushes it
Oh my
up,
God.
it shrinks back down, and he places it back on his head. Right, we got like 12 seconds to figure this shit out.
I think I saw a god. Or am? Don't go in the mushroom.
You see Henry Hammerfell is currently running along past you to go nearer the mushroom cloud, and you see
Oh.
him duck through and in. Oh my god.
Hold on, he fireballed me earlier.
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
How about now?
Less so.
Quite be honest.
Anywho, I think what happened was, as Henry Hammerfell begins theorizing on how this explosion was caused, you know why he wants to know. As he is just looking at it in awe, you see Willie Noir is, fuck it, we abandon the one who's already made. Fuck it,
Alright,
we're done.
I'm coming. No, I'm coming. I'm on the way.
Ah, he's been officially made, as he points at Frilly, who is also currently frozen in time, not chosen by Willie Noir to be moving at this point. He
Aren't I
goes,
carrying him?
Frilly?
Yeah, was I carrying Frilly?
You
Because
were carrying Frilly. You were then hit by an explosion.
I was like,
You've no idea what it did to Frilly. As you look around, Frilly could be atoms, or he could be 10 feet away behind the mushroom cloud. You don't know. But speaking of things people are doing, what are people doing? You have 2 rounds, so 2 full actions to do something. Whether you want to search for Frilly, even though Willie Noir advises against it. Do you want to loot the place while you can? Do you want to go discover the Eldritch truth inside the explosion?
I think there's an answer for me.
Do you walk inside of an explosion?
Well, no, I'm looting shit. What do you think?
Aw, I hoped it was the explosion. I'm gonna be honest.
I think Zevlo's the
So,
only
yeah.
person who could survive that in this room.
Okay. You begin to run around looting. Are you looting people or are you looting the space?
The space.
The space. Okay, give me investigation.
17.
17. Okay. On a 17, you find a lot of old smith's tools. They don't appear to be magic in any way, just very well worn. Let's see. You would also find. There it is. You would find a ruby. Get ready to write this down. Worth about 300 gold pieces. You would get. What else did this guy have? That didn't blow up, probably. Yeah, he would have had more rare gems. Okay. Fuck it. Call it an emerald for. I'll give you 400. That seems nice. The rest of these are actually written out, and I can tell you. Alright. You gain a very old blacksmith's hammer that looks pretty well worn, though also looks like it has all of these different nodes, devices, something Henry would know about all over it that you simply cannot decipher what this hammer is supposed to do. It does something. And you would also find a small golden tube with a hook handle on the bottom, like the bottom of an umbrella. Okay, that's what Spicy is doing. What is everyone else going for? You can also rest, recuperate, heal, attack if you want.
Get the fuck out. Personal.
Eh. I'm waiting to hear from people. What's going on? Got 2 full rounds to do something.
Zevlo is running.
Yeah, fair. Utterly fair. Just curious, where?
Away.
Cool. Okay. So begins to run away. You make it. Are you dashing?
Yes.
You make it a full 60 feet away from everyone else. Okay.
Zevlo panting. I don't think we can get far enough.
Henry just looks at you. No, I don't think you could, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry, am I the only one marveling that his plan was to outrun the explosion? As Henry begins to look around and just look at the beginning of it, which is already insane.
Willies, you have like a way we can get the fuck out?
Well, you're down to 1 now, so that's great.
Oh right, I forgot the Willy.
As Willie, yeah, I got something. We can stick to the original plan if she doesn't know it. I hope she doesn't know it. Right. Fuck it, everyone gather up. As Willie is going to get everyone into the same general space. Alright. For now, we teleport away. And just hope we aren't followed. Cool?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
As Willie begins to draw on the ground this elaborate teleportation circle. As he is just about finished etching the runes. You got 1 more action from anyone. What do you want?
So Mike already looted the place, right?
Yeah, he's done the majority of stuff. He didn't loot people at all. Whoever wants to try to get to anyone. You have Titania, the Metal Men might have loot. If you can find the Goblin King, he's probably somewhere.
I'll loot Titania. Ezekiel, though.
Who's doing that?
Ezekiel.
She is 40 feet above you.
I lied.
She did freeze mid-flight.
I forgot.
Psych, I
I
lied.
lied. Yeah, I can't get that high up. Yeah, no. Never mind.
I can.
Oh my god, you
Yes,
can. Do
yes,
it.
you can.
Okay,
You
that's
take
what I want to do.
the full 2 turns to dash up there and dash back. You dash up there, loot, give me investigation to try and steal from the Queen of the Fae.
Oh. Ooh. 18.
18, okay. Rather than going for something insane like plucking the crown from her head, you go for something a little better. You see on her feet are a rather nice, currently actually, pair of shoes. They aren't really your aesthetic. They're very sparkly, very shiny, very showy. But they look magic as shit.
Ooh. I
As
take
I'm
the
assuming you
shoes.
take them. Yeah. You glide down and quite literally reverse Cinderella from the heel, just pry them off in one go and fly backwards. As you are now holding some gorgeous diamond encrusted shoes.
Whoa.
Is that? Yeah, that's kind of what everyone else is doing. I don't think anyone wants to go to the explosion to find the Goblin King's body, if it exists.
No. I'm good. Personally.
Figures. You all gather up, and Willie casts teleport. You all feel yourselves lifted away from this place. And as you all reemerge, you feel yourselves thud against some soft, though you're still hitting the floor, so soft, but nah, as you strike a patch of grass in a lovely little glade. Similar to Frilly's, though not quite the same. This one appears to be more bog and swamp-like. As Willie... Oh, fuck! Jesus! He's brushing mud off of himself now. The only one to be landing in a wetter area of the whole place as he is brushing himself off. Well, I can't believe they knew his name. Shit. I threw a whole wrench in there, didn't it? I am not high up on the chain of command, so I don't know what the next plan is.
Oh,
Fuck. Did
yeah.
Goblin King tell you anything at all, Zavlo, while you were locked up?
I'm sorry.
Right.
My
Spicy.
everything's ringing right now. Have you ever felt your lungs not have air in them and then breathe?
Oh my god, I'm gonna heal him.
That
Duffalo
might
did
be
just
for the best.
Duffalo did just tank a nuclear blast. Is how I'm playing this.
Directly to the face.
Barbarians? So stupid.
So you run over to heal a man.
I don't run. I
Who-
don't run.
Oh, cool. You walk over to a man who
Yeah, he's got to clarify.
likely does not
Important.
have a functioning most of what's inside of him, as the probably only things still going are the essentials: lungs, heart, maybe his voice.
Brain's a stretch.
Oh, I noticed how I did not say brain.
Yeah, no, I got that. Don't worry.
As you run over to him, Zovlo, you are surprised your organs have not leaked out your mouth by now. As Willie Noir. Right. I should have thought of that. Spicy, did the Goblin King say anything while you were captured?
Just at all?
I thought what would be pertinent to the situation might have been obvious. Did he say anything that would be helpful in the current circumstance? The silence just speaks.
As I'm healed for 22 hit points by our lovely cleric.
Lovely is a stretch.
That was my appendix. Okay. I don't need that anymore.
No, you don't need it.
He said that we weren't his prisoners, that we were someone's prisoners in his forge. Pretty
I asked who
medium.
would say.
Well, being the world's best investigator, I can guess who it is.
The fey queen.
Yes, the fake queen.
Athena turns into a dog.
Sick. Yeah, so instead of you having to play her, we set off a nuclear bomb. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, that's not great at all. Is anyone else's ears ringing? Like a lot? No? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna just go I'm just gonna go lay down. I'm
Just looks at Dublo. Sure you okay?
Zello's out cold. He's already asleep. As soon as he lay down.
Oh.
Instant.
I'm gonna be honest. That's a medical miracle right there.
He does that. I stopped question.
As Henry Hammerfell begins helping the sleeping Zevlo as best as he can, you all see Willie. Alright. I don't have any way of contacting upstairs. Means we're just gonna have to go with the plan as it was, without really.
What do you mean by upstairs?
The big guy, Willie, the main one.
Oh, I mean, holds up scroll. I can't.
God damn it, I should have learned that spell.
What is this? What we've been
Yeah,
waiting for?
no,
Like,
no.
what? Like, hold
Willie
on.
Noir sits the fuck down.
Like, do you want the scroll? Like, I can. Like, you seem like you need to talk to him. You need a minute? You want me to?
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay, here you go.
He just you slowly hand him a scroll that he accepts. He just sits up against the tree. Begins looking at his hand and counting out words on how he will craft the perfect message to get everything that's happened across.
Possible.
Kinda.
I could do it.
No, please.
Really?
Here's a second one. Here's a second one.
There's
You want to
proof,
do it?
there's
Really?
proof.
I'm having trouble, actually. It'd be very
Can you,
helpful if
Mika?
you knew exactly what to do.
I also just have an answer of Willie. Can we get a window? He knows. And we can like
Oh.
converse.
Oh, yeah. That work on the planes? Ah, fuck it.
I also have a second one if it fails.
Lovely. As Willie Noir speaks out the words, "Need a window," closes the scroll, tosses it. Right. Listens for a second. You ever heard yourself call you a dumbass? It's quite incredible.
Did
Believe it
you
or not,
just say?
it doesn't work.
Oh, you know how to do it. All right, so let's hear it.
No,
No, you said you know the perfect way to do it.
no,
Yeah, you did. Come on,
no. I didn't.
you did specifically
I don't even remember what we were talking about actually. So
telling Willie everything that's happened. Go on. Here you go. Take the scroll.
every single thing,
Like all the important details. And what do we do
like
next?
since stepping into this place,
The important details. And why we need help and what to do next.
you have a better memory than I do.
No. Well, yes, but that's not related right now. I don't know what to say. You said you know exactly what to say.
Are you actually gonna make me do it?
I'm handing you the scroll right now.
A s-
I am putting so much
scroll?
trust in you. I'm handing you the scroll of sending.
It is your decision whether to take that and read it, or do Willie Noir.
I think she should read it.
Why?
I think she should do it.
Hey, yeah, go for it. Willie Noir actually doesn't really want to, so he would be very grateful if you would.
Okay.
Count your words out before you send.
You want me to
Okay.
count first?
I would recommend it. I wouldn't start like last time and then do it.
Right.
I'm such a nerd. I just looked up sending. I forgot to put 5e at the end, and it came up with the spell as the first link. It had the definition from Google,
So I have
and then
to tell
this
him
link.
everything.
Yeah. You have 25
Like
worth.
from what
Well, the
point?
important bits would be the main points.
Met Frilly.
Nope. Cancel that.
Went?
Nope. That part's not important enough.
She's going,
Yes,
motherfucker.
it is.
As-
No. We're
going.
talking about it. She hasn't cast it yet. I told her to count it before she sends it.
okay.
I was specific. I said, do not
Okay.
cast this until
Fair
after we
enough.
figured it
Like,
out.
we're not fucking this up again.
Okay.
What is the like region we were trying to get to do something? What were we trying to do? I don't remember.
You're in it.
This is why you should do it.
Yonder?
Yonder,
Yonder.
would be
They all sound the same.
on if it's easier.
Go yonder.
Are you typing it out?
Yes.
Yes, in my notes. app.
I'm gonna.
the finger, the clickies.
Can I sleight of hand the scroll out of your hands now? Is that an option? I
But you
have?
gave it to me.
Yes, but based on what you're saying out loud, this was a mistake. Can I sleight of hand it from her, Harry? This is an option.
What's happened?
Oh my
Um,
god! What's happening?
Solved. Nomism.
I'm gonna put my
So
hand
this
on her
is why I
shoulder.
wanted you to just do it, because these incoherent messages are the best.
I mean, I can go from what I have.
Nomism is the main thing.
Very important.
Hi, Willie. Met Frilly. Go yonder. Solved nomism.
Oh, no,
I, Willie Noir, help.
Spicy. Zevlo kidnap. Goblin King. Dead explosion. Think.
You should tell them about the spell, maybe, on Zublo and Spicy, perhaps?
Oh, love spell?
Henry just, nah, we'll fix it later.
Okay, great.
That's in there. I've been going. I don't remember what I've said or how many words I've said.
Oh yeah, Mike, you have to flirt with Silro too.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Oh, I forgot that was the thing, yes.
Zevlo, that's why I
Should I
made Zevlo
restart?
go to sleep so he's not in love with the cheeseburger. He doesn't have to yearn for the cheeseburger.
Okay, well, I lost count, so I guess I'm restarting.
Oh my god.
I was going, and no one was. Okay. Hi, Willie. Met Frilly. Go yonder. Solved nomism.
So far, good.
Spicy Zevlo kidnap Goblin King. Kidnapped with an ED. That's not part of the.
That's okay. Get go. Yeah.
Big explosion.
Big explosion. Yes.
Incredible.
What else has happened? People can talk to me.
I'm not there. I'm not helping.
So what has happened besides
Orc.
the
Dog
explosion?
go.
Tanya knows Shakespeare would be a good 3.
Okay, I've come up with a draft idea.
Okay.
Frilly
hear it.
dead, killed Goblin King, huge bomb detonated, Fairy Queen knew Frilly's full name, Metal Arm Man knew our name.
Oh,
That's 19. Don't know where to go with the last thing.
I think mine was better.
That needs to be in
Talk
there
about
somewhere.
nomism.
That needs to go in there somewhere. We solved nomism.
Okay, so we'll flip those all dualism. We have 4 more words.
Fine, we'll go with yours.
What? We don't have to. You don't have to. You have the scroll. You can just send it.
You gave it to me. You could have kept it.
Because you said you knew what you were doing.
I was joking.
Don't joke when we just had someone important die.
Why aren't I? I cope.
Do you want me to do this then?
Henry just, shit, that is so real for this second. Wow. That's very nice, everyone. I hate to interrupt. Like, what is the original plan now that we don't have really Willie Noir just... Right, we were going to go to the Anthonyum Lost Things. Basically, very fancy library right near the Fey Beacons. In fact, I teleported us there pretty damn close. Unfortunately, which direction did I land in? Fuck. No, I'll find it. Anywho, plan was to get there, meet up with the people there who wanted to, do the whole Shadow Steel thing. Now, without Frilly, that's kind of an issue. Fuck. No, I bet I could do it.
How confident are you? 1 to 10.
Do you want something comforting or something real?
Real.
Like a 6, 5, 6. No, 5.
Amara, give me the scroll.
Huh?
Amara, give me the scroll. We need an adult.
Why?
A 5 is not
Why?
comforting enough. The 5 is
You can't
not-
keep giving me things and then trying to take them away.
As you take the scroll, Ezekiel, are you going to send your version of the message?
Yes, and then the last 4 words I'm gonna add are "What do next, please?"
Perfect.
Yeah, it ends with "Solve Nomism. What do next, please?"
There's a long pause. In fact, we're going to cut somewhere
Ah.
entirely different.
Old man time.
Goodness gracious. Give me 1 second here. Oh, okay. As we cut away for this moment, moving back toward Eldon, of course. Eldon, you are currently walking the halls.
Alright, give
with
me
Henry
just a
Hammer.
second. My siblings are yelling at each other.
Oh, for sure. Okay. We cut to somewhere entirely different. I had planned on later, but we're gonna go there now.
Alright, I'm good now.
Fuck. We cut to Eldon. I'm just gonna stop talking for 2 minutes.
Sorry, I'm good now.
No, you're good.
That's so funny.
Okay. Anywho, we cut back to Eldon. Eldon, you are walking the halls with Henry Hammerfell. At this point now, moving towards your target, the vault. Not exactly certain why the Faceless want to hit this. Maybe they're running low on cash. Maybe it's got something cool in it. You don't really know. All you know is it's a dude night and you're willing to go for it. As you are walking the halls with Henry Hammerfell, you're getting closer and closer to the intended target. Henry's pointed it out to you. Looks like it is down an entirely separate set of hallways here. At each one of these hallways is a guard posted. About 4 guards either side. Henry looks. Alright. That is not great, but luckily Rat is on the case. Right. As Henry goes into his pocket, pulls out a sending stone. Rat? Hey, Rat? Yeah, what can I do? Oh, great. You did the thing and made sure Bodhi and Cloak got these, right? You hear Cloak's voice on the other end. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, fantastic. Either way, I'm gonna need that silence now. Thank you. Or he tucks away the sending stone. Right. Elna?
Yep.
I'd like to ask you something.
Mhm.
Would you care to murder all these men with me?
Alright.
Preach,
Dope.
sister.
Henry Hammerfell turns around, looks down the hallway.
So are we doing this quietly?
Oh, trust me, it'll be silent. As you look down the hallway and see a small little figure wearing a tux walk out between the center of the guard, seemingly from shadow. Hi, how you doing? I'm Richter, also known as Rat. You may ask, well, why are you telling me that? 'Cause it won't matter in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes? I bet I could get your bodies gone in 5. As he clicks his fingers, casts silence in a very wide area. Hold on, roll me initiative, as you guys are going to battle this one out utterly quietly.
21.
Oh, okay.
Silently. That means I can't use spells, right?
Yes, that means you are down to your martial ability.
Oh boy. Guns,
Or,
guns,
I guess-
guns.
Yeah, any spell that doesn't require verbal components, which is a lot. Oh, okay. Rat, funnily enough, rolls a 1. And Henry rolls a net. No, that's great. Henry rolls a nat 20, Rat rolls a 1.
Right, I'm a bard. I'm pretty sure all my spells require verbal.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, hey, you can jack. Okay,
Oh,
what is your
boy.
initiative?
Oh, yeah, 21.
21, right. There you go.
Oh, I
Okay.
have one spell that
Oh.
only requires somatic
Oh,
thunderclap.
good. Okay. Half and half. These guys. Okay. That is going to be Henry Hammerfell to start. Henry looks over at all of the guards, slips on these two rather long gloves. You see more tactical, heavy material. On the back, however, there seems to be a almost glowing from how shiny it is piece of metal on the back of the hand. And as he slips on these gloves, kind of discreetly looking over, fantastic. He looks over at one of the guards who currently rushing towards you guys after seeing you. They're in full plate mail. So Henry does something pretty funny. With a bonus action, he is going to use Sleight of Hand from a distance. Great. This guy needs to make an athletics check. Or actually, no, this isn't. It'd be strength save. Okay, makes it. You see Henry reach out his hand, pull towards him for a second, and you see that guard begin to stumble a little bit as Henry, hey, fuck. Oh, fine, whatever. Using his reaction is going to burn through another sleight of hand check. Or actually, doesn't have to. Object interaction. Going to very simply reach out his hands in front of him, magnetizing towards his hands. You're going to be 2 pepper boxes. As he looks at the group, steps into silence, and just begins unloading both chambers. Henry is going to do a ton of bullshit while Eldon goes ahead and goes.
All right. There's 4 guys, right? In full plate.
Yep. 4
Would
guys
it
that you have
cost
to
an
handle.
action or object interaction to open the bag of holding and get my steel defender?
We will call it a bonus action, like commanding the defender would be.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. It's still, what is it right now? I forgot what I made it last. Is it the unicorn still?
I believe so. You
I
made
think
it a
it's still the
unicorn.
metal
There.
unicorn.
Yeah.
Alright.
As the cards see a metallic unicorn appear, most of them I don't think know what a unicorn is, but it's a horse with a horn.
Alright. Does that count as the whole like bonus action for commanding it? Because I'm pretty sure I have to use a
Yes.
bonus action for it to command it.
Yeah, your commandment to it was to get out here.
Okay. With my action then, I'm gonna shoot one of these guys with my musket.
Oh,
That's probably not gonna hit. 14.
14 does not hit.
Alright.
You ping off the plate mail, though it makes no noise. Okay. Did you get 2 attacks a turn or 1? I can't
No,
remember with your card
I'm only
class.
1.
Gotcha.
I think I would get a second if I was a 5th level artificer.
Yes, or some version of some bard, but you're called
That's
to lore.
Swords Bard.
I am. Oh, and Ballerina.
Yeah.
Okay. Henry Hammerfall does a shitload of damage and spreads it out between each of the guys. Yeah. Okay. And that is going to be these guys' turn. Okay. They are going to. 2 of them are going to rush Henry. 2 of them are going to rush Eldon. Eldon, does a 16 hit you?
Yes. Can I use my Steel Defender's reaction to deflect attack?
Yes.
Alright. So it needs to reroll. It has disadvantage.
Gotcha. Yeah, rolls a 3. Doesn't hit.
Cool.
Only hits with his first. Where is my D? There it is. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As 2 of these guards run up, one hits you with his spear, the other does not. Henry's cards. Both hit him. 16 points of damage. Okay. Rat's turn. Rat cannot use spells, so is going to use what he knows best. Rat is going to pull out the gun and get to work. Hits both. And
Real quick, I don't know, but since I forgot I have the Cloak of Displacement, by the way. So,
yes.
if
They
I
would both
have,
have disadvantage anyway.
okay, no, I was gonna ask, can you impose double disadvantage or no?
No, it doesn't
Okay.
stack, unfortunately.
Okay.
Um,
Actually, I wouldn't even be wearing it because I'm wearing the server's outfit.
correct. Okay. As Rat pulls out his pepper box and begins pulling some Call of Duty John Wick type shit, begins blasting. That'll move back up to the top with Henry Hammerfell. For sure. Okay. Just gonna see if I do enough damage to put these guys down flat out. One of them. Okay. Henry Hammerfell snipes out one of the guards and puts a hole in the leg of the other. That's going to be Eldon.
Wait, did you say they're hitting me or is it my turn? Sorry.
It's your turn.
Okay, sorry, that's my bad. I misheard what you were saying.
No, good.
Is it a full action to recharge the gun, or is it right?
To reload, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reload my gun then with my action and
Okay.
move. Actually, wait, they're up close to me, right?
Yeah,
Isn't
they're
it?
within 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna reload my gun and then use my bonus action to command my Steel Defender to attack one of the guys in front of me.
Okay.
And then let me get a roll for this. It's a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
Okay. Gonna take 10 force damage.
Oh, yeah. Definitely looks like it hurts like a mother.
By the way, it's definitely just attacking with its horn, so.
Gotcha. I don't know if anyone remembers the end of The Cabin in the Woods, but that's what happens. Cool. That's going to be those guys. Okay. Oh, 1, 2 coming at you. One's an at 20, the other's an 18.
Ouch.
That is one roll off of these guys, though. Second guy.
Would the Steel Defender have the reaction back again? Or no? Because it's reaction once
Yes.
every round. Okay, so I'm gonna disadvantage on one of those attacks, probably the nat 20.
Okay. Both have disadvantage anyway.
Really?
But I'll go ahead and just
Okay.
re-roll one of them. Because I feel like it would be weird not to give you a class feature. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming what, a 10 doesn't hit you?
Correct.
Yeah. Other? No, that definitely won't hit you. As the Cloak of Displacement and Steel Defender put in work. By the way, does the Displacer Cloak Eldon look any different at all, or does it look exactly like a Displacer Beast?
I didn't ask for it to look any different, so
Yeah,
it's
fair
a
enough.
Displacer Beast cloak.
All right. Then during combat, just know, for anyone who's curious, there are two Eldons performing the exact same actions at the exact same time. One is just like a foot further back than the other. Okay. That's going to be the guys who swing out at Henry. Very much so, hit Henry. 31 points of piercing damage as Henry is skewered from both sides with both spears. God damn. That is going to be Rat. On the first one, Rat misfires his weapon and jams it, but will pull out a knife for the second and just start stabbing the guy. Okay, that hits. Okay. Rat is putting in work on his side. Gonna be the other guys and other guys go do not hit Rat. And Henry puts on a very poor showing. Doesn't hit fucking anything. Eldon, it's your turn.
All right.
Both Henry and Rat have misfired in the same go.
Great. Alright. One minute. Do I even have a... I do have a rapier. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my rapier, actually, 'cause
Alright.
I always forget
Yeah.
I have that. I'm gonna...
Full D8 plus your dex.
Yep. Alright. I'm gonna attack one of these guys. Wow, it was... Oh... I have a +5 to it. Okay. 17 hit?
17 does not hit, unfortunately.
And then bonus action to Steel Defender to attack one of the guys.
Go for it.
Gonna be a... Nah, that's not gonna hit. It's 15.
Gotcha. Okay. As you stab out with your rapier towards this guy, you see it hit the center of his breastplate before scraping up, narrowly missing his neck and jaw. As you get locked in the fight here, Henry, who is annoyed at the fact that he has misfired his guns so much, even though the other one, you know. There we go. 4th level, Scorching Ray. Actually, let me check. How loud is that? Fuck it. It's a risk he's willing to take. Henry Hammerfell runs all the way outside of the radius of silence so he can cast a spell, and goes ahead and casts Scorching Ray. Okay. That was Henry Hammerfell's go. He puts down his 2 guards. Yep, that's enough damage. And he's also gonna aim out an Eldon's for one of these. That one. Yep. Hits the less injured guy on Eldon's side for 9 points of Scorching Ray damage. Okay. Eldon, that's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna strike at one of these guys with my rapier again.
Go for it.
Actually, no one else is near me besides the guys in my Steel Defender?
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, Thunderclap should still work then, you just won't be able to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Is that only
Uh,
somatic?
It's only somatic. They need to
Dope.
make a con save.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
One
make
succeeds,
a con...
one doesn't.
Okay, I need to make a
Oh,
con
yeah.
save for my Steel Defender too. It fails. Okay. That means I'm going to do... What is it? 2d6.
Yeah.
11 points of damage to the one that didn't save.
Okay.
And
As
my
you cast Thunderclap, the oddest thing happens. Eldon, the audience sees, the camera inside my mind sees. You basically reach your hands behind your back, clap in front of you. No sound is heard, though oddly enough, the guy 5 feet in front of you does just begin turning to paste as he flies down the corridor, dead. The oddest thing to hear, no bones cracking, no flesh ripping, though by the time he flies and hits the vault door, you just see a bloody mess.
Okay.
As Henry Hammerfell can't say anything to congratulate you, but would. Anything else with your action? Bonus action?
Bonus action, it's gonna use repair.
Gotcha.
And let's see, repair 2d8 plus 3. It's gonna restore. Okay, the Steel Defender's back to max health.
Okay. One guy attacks you, Eldon. He utterly misses. Rest of the guys are calling for Rat. No. Oh, no, actually. Just barely. Yay. Oh, okay then. Going to be Henry. All that is left are 3 of the guys with Rat and 1 with you. I might as well clean up. If he can. If he can. There we go. On the bonus action, Henry Hammerfell dabs out with a dagger and does minimum enough damage to kill this guy. Alright. Rest of the guys are with Rat. That is about good 40. Actually, no, because of the scale of the house, it would be double. 60. 60 feet away from you. The only thing I think Eldon could do in this moment is shoot his gun, right?
I didn't reload it, so. Oh wait, no, I did reload it. I just never shot it again. But yes, I can.
Oh, great. Okay. Then I'm gonna assume you use your action to continue firing the Peacemaker, your bonus action to continue on. These guys are gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't matter. These guys are gonna die no matter what.
Okay.
As you guys finish off here, you see Rat just makes a motion for you guys to kind of move on, and points to the vault doors. Vault doors themselves don't look too terribly imposing. They are just 2 large wooden double doors. However, what's inside is the issue. As Henry walks up to them, opens them, hear no noise. He closes them behind him, and almost like an airlock seal in a spaceship, you hear sound, the general sound of breathing and everyday life come back to you in this moment. Henry turns around. Right. Laser hallway. As Henry flips and both of you look and see it before you. It is a large hallway, mostly comprised of glass. There is steel beams that help with the structure, of course, though it is mostly glass. As you can see, kind of more towards the end, it's about a 120-foot hallway, as it just continues leading down. Henry looks at it. Jesus. Okay. Right, well, please tell me you know that name or something, right? That was what you're supposed to get?
I did get the name, yes.
Oh, lovely. Great. Then I just need to... Everyone's going to need to make a very good intelligence check. Huh. He looks at it. I mean, it's just glass. How, I want to say it, hey, hold on.
Yes.
How do you think this works?
All right, time to make a check.
Yeah. Go ahead
What
and
check
give me
am I making?
pure intelligence.
Pure intelligence? Ooh, it's a good thing I rolled high. 21.
21. Far better than Henry, who rolled a 7. You look likely what's happening is some sort of reflection with the glass, maybe mirror surface. 21. You would likely guess that if one were to have security lasers, you don't want big bright red lines that signal exactly where they are to the robber. So you probably can't see the lasers, which
Okay.
makes this a whole nother issue.
Right. I'm gonna relay that to Henry.
Ah. Fuck. Um. See, what I think is the issue here is that if I just blew up the hallway, I don't think we could walk in it to go get the vault stuff.
That also just might set off more alarms too.
Oh, yeah. Well, at this point, we'd be going scorched earth. I'm pretty sure to blow up this hallway, I'd need to blow up a good
Mhm.
chunk of the mansion. Um,
Probably.
how are your limbo skills?
I mean, I'm short. Um,
Oh,
but I am old. Don't have
Hmm.
don't have the best back.
yeah.
I can do a pretty good army crawl.
I would bet on that. The issue is, I don't know how low the lasers go to the floor because I
Mhm.
can't see them. You hear just, guys, what's going on? Yeah, hi, Richie. Issue, the lasers are invisible. The lasers are invisible? Yes, the lasers are invisible. Well, how does that work? Aren't they like, don't get into it, Richie. I don't have time to explain. Hmm, that's an issue. As Richie, throw cocaine at it. What? Throw cocaine at it.
Could we use anything other than cocaine? Actually, I gave you all my cocaine.
I don't have cocaine.
I gave it all to you. You took it.
Cloak, please tell me this is just your druggy brain thinking of cocaine when you think of any powder. Oh no, that is likely what's happening. Yes. Oh, no, that's good. You wouldn't happen to have like, I don't know, baby powder? You chafe?
Don't typically carry that on me, no.
I really wasn't hoping to use this. Henry Hammerfell pulls a full bag of black powder.
Oh my god.
Now,
Henry,
supposedly they're supposed to be hot. Does that? Ah,
Henry, that's black powder.
yes.
If they're hot, won't that just Henry, are you sure about using that?
Do I have any other kind of power? This is the first time in my life I wished I had cocaine. As he begins searching around. I don't know what's all in Henry's inventory. It's a fucking mess of shit. Um, see Henry looks down. Huh. Fine a powder does it have to be, Cloak? Ah, sand, probably? Hmm. No, that's okay. Henry Hammerfell pulls out a small leather pouch that he fully unwraps, places down on the floor. Before he pulls out a bag that is just dark, opens up the strings before pulling out a blue crystallized content, closing it, and begins mashing at it with the back of a pepper box. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll probably work. As Henry just kind of, right. I don't know if this flies the same as dust, but I think it'll work.
Mhm.
Would you like to be the one to put your face close to this?
Not particularly, but I'll do it.
No, fair.
You want to tell me
It's
what you
just,
just ground up first?
um, there's no delicate or easy way to put this. Meth.
Okay.
I had recently run a job somewhere, and let's just say I stole some meth.
All right. Okay.
Not for the purposes of doing,
To
for
sell.
selling. That's not better. No, I can't excuse this. I stole meth to sell to someone who was probably addicted to it.
Huh. Well, I will question and worry about that later. We kind of have a job to do here.
Oh yeah. So do you want to put your face close to the meth and blow it into the air, or should
It wouldn't
I?
be the first time.
Oh, great. As you take the pouch out, actually, let me look here. You don't have the spell gust or anything. They have something that does something very similar. It's just kind of loud. Henry,
Underwave.
yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna go. 1 sec. He opens the door. Hey, rat. We need silence.
Right,
Yes.
but if there's silence, then I can't cast it.
Hey, rat. We need a distraction. I'm sorry. What kind of distraction? What? Um. Ooh. What would fancy people give a shit about? I don't know. Nah, fuck it. We resort to violence. Hey, rat. Yeah.
Are we
Do you
going all
mind?
out?
Do you mind terribly? A small, simple request. Would you terribly mind setting up the immovable rod you have in your backpack onto the top of the building in order to create a lightning strike? And how is this going to help you? One, it might fry the electricity and we might just not have to do this. Two, if all the power goes out at once, I'm pretty sure we won't make it down the hallway, but we will most certainly be able to throw a bag of meth into the air. Hey, Henry? Yes, rat. Where'd you get meth? Don't ask. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll go do that, I guess. As Rat closes the channel. I give that about 5 minutes.
All
Maybe
right.
10.
You cut away, then I gotta go real quick.
Oh, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yep. As we cut away from there entirely, from one thing that is pure chaos to another setting of pure chaos. And actually, Mika, if I could get you to do something for me real quick.
Okay.
If you could just pull up Womp Womp and pull up your character sheet, please.
Oh.
Oh my god. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Okay. As the eye of the audience, the camera in my mind, the weird thing that when people need exposition and I can't fit it in with the other PCs, I just do. We see panning in now on a gorgeous high Gothic palace. We pan in through the window to see, standing in a dark lit war room, Grim. Standing just next to him, his brand new, he doesn't want to title it this way, personal assistant. Valeth,
Oh my
you,
god.
currently in a gown made of literal moonlight, a gift from your goddess, of course. You stand next to who you can only describe as the scariest man you've ever seen ever. A true giant with black bleeding eyes and black bleeding lips. You see here. Right. And for the rest of the day, there was 4 more meetings with your goddess, I think. Ugh, I am too tired. Okay. Well, I feel as though we've gotten everything in order. Don't you, Miss, I'm so sorry, what was your name again?
Me?
Yes.
Valeth, not short.
I forgot about this bit.
I had noticed.
Well,
Well-
maybe compared to you, I could be a little short.
I don't feel as though that's fair. First of all, welcome. Sorry we didn't have a lot of time to kind of do all the extra accoutrement and stuff that usually comes with a new position, but we're so happy you decided to join us, not of your own free will. And I feel like our working relationship is going to be smooth sailing from here on out. Of one of your 4 brand new sending stones, Valeth, you're getting a call. A green call. More specifically, the rune shines a bright green and gold. You know exactly who's calling. You go ahead and pick up the sending stone. Next to your ear. Right, so we got a bit of a fucking issue. So, they've gone to the Feywild. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Who am I speaking to?
Valeth, not short.
That's very nice that I assume you are of average height. I'm sorry. I wasn't aware this stone would belong to anyone else. Is the original owner there? Hand the stone to the big one, please.
Okay.
As you hand it on over. Right, no, I'll accept these calls from now on. That's fine. Yeah, Willie, it's a go. What can I do for? Okay. Yes. A what? A shadow. Okay. Why do we need this? That's cryptic. Okay, sure. Who do you have on this? I'm sorry, who? Oh. Shit. As we cut away from Grim, finding out the news of who's on the case at the current moment. Speaking of who's on the case at the current moment, we cut back to the Spectrum. Currently being discussed to by Willie via horribly sent messages. Eventually, the plan is figured out that, much like Willie Noir was saying, the plan is to still go to the Athenium of Lost Things. Is still to use that place of power. You wouldn't know exactly what power it is. To transport into Titania's domain for the bloom. Once there, you will pose as Fae or citizens of the Fae. You will work your way through the bloom to get to Titania, who has Frilly, and to, of course, the Shadow.
She has? Really?
You
Okay.
all left Frilly behind.
Thought Frilly was dead.
Frilly
TBH.
disappeared from your arms, and then you have no idea what happened.
Sick. Thought he died.
He's probably not dead.
Probably. As as Willie finishes, you see he goes, right. Did you get all of that, Ezekiel?
For sure.
Fantastic. Oh, that is all you hear from the message back. You may reply to it if you wish, but it is more Willie making sure you know his concern. As Willie Noir kind of stands up. Right. Well, I could have guessed that plan, but that's... Oh, all right. So, before we go forward, I feel as though I must reiterate something.
Mhm.
Please, don't say your name.
Yeah, I've been struggling with that one a little bit. My bad. We'll work on it.
No, that's fine. Just, considering what happens, at least your last name should not be known.
Oh. Alright. That's easier.
I mean, don't let them know your first either, but that's done, so
Oh.
don't let them know
Well,
your last.
that's okay. That won't get brought up, surely.
Huh.
I'm sure. That's fine.
No doubt. Right, in the meantime, I need to figure out how the fuck to get to that library. Give me a minute. While Willie Noir does his investigative thing, is there anything anyone else would like to do? Spicy got some brand new magic items. Some spells are always welcome to be cast for preparations and stuff. Alright. And we will simply move forward. Also, how late are we going tonight? I remember someone mentioning a time of something that had to be met.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
gen-
Mike,
I think you're muted.
like, now you're deafened.
Oh.
Brutal.
Nothing.
Oh, your
No.
mic just might not be working.
He's
Hello?
struggling. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Welcome
we're
back.
good. What the fuck? Alright, I think we're good now.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just to reiterate, in case you were muted that whole time, would you like to look at the magic items you got, or are you good for now?
I'm fine for now. I'm looking later.
Chill. All right.
That's so funny.
As as you all begin to get ready to move ahead.
Oh, also time thing, Mike. Did you say you have a cutoff?
Oh, that was important, huh? I have work at like 8, so like reasonable time?
Define reasonable. Because for me, I don't get off work till
Before-
midnight, so reasonable to me is like
Before
2
1
8.
o'clock at some point.
12 to 1. Whatever
12
works
is
best for
like-
Harry.
12 is like nice, kind of, but
Alright.
yeah, do what you want.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might only have like an hour left of stuff. That's because today has been weird. 1 second while the DM replies to a text. Yep. Okay. As Willie Noir gets the trail of civilization, knows where he needs to go, all of you gear up, prep to move out. as you all begin to slowly trek your way forward through this fog-ish type landscape, it's not a real bog by any means, nor is it swampland. It's just near a lake. As you all begin to move kind of at a the only person who would notice would be Spicy, and he doesn't really care because he's infatuated with Zoro. Okay. And I will just not say anything. As you all, it takes about 30 minutes to finally get to your destination, but you all arrive. Now seeing a sort of darker, maybe, like 16 to 1700s London sort of architecture here. Very gothic, though not quite in a fantastical way. You see an old brick building that looks much like it was a college, a university, a library, some kind of place of higher learning. You see, almost with the same layout of the White House, there is the large circular part of the building that fans out into two wings. You also see around here the fog that comes up from this lake is thick. It is rolling through, keeping generally kind of low, except in this one odd place. You see, as soon as the fog reaches the building, it seems to climb up it, as though it were physically not allowed to enter or go past. It climbs up over the building and rolls on either wing down. You all see the Library of Lost Things. As Willie Noir. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I can't believe I found that.
I'm sorry, what?
Notoriously difficult.
You didn't.
Hmm?
You didn't. You weren't.
I said 5.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? My bad. You did. You did say 5.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's a place of lost things. You would kind of think it's consistently lost, and it is. Either way, I don't want to lose it again, so we should go in while we still can.
Ominous.
As Willie Noir walks up to the initial steps of this place. You see him knock on the door. Can I just ask, who would be closest to Willie Noir, also otherwise known as who would get closest to the door to see what's inside?
The library. I'm a nerd.
Yeah, figured. As Ezekiel, you get right up behind Willie Noir. The rest of your friends kind of trailing behind you, some more interested, some very much less. You see, opening these two double doors is possibly the oldest man you have ever seen in your life. A true, like, almost skeletal figure. He is so thin. His skin clings to his cheekbones so heavily that it makes his cheeks look shallow and sunken. His eyes, while covered mostly with gigantic spectacles, you see the black rings of someone who does not sleep well underneath his eyes. And as he opens, he looks at Willie Noir and looks at you. Oh, you found us. Isn't that nice? Oh, come on in. He turns away slowly, begins to trudge down the hallway. See Willie Noir. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that I'm not the same guy. I just look similar. Let's roll with it. As he waltzes through the front door confidently, quickly followed by Ezekiel and the rest. Inside this place is reminiscent of almost Frankenstein's castle. Not stone, classic wood architecture, but still, hanging around, you can see various medical implements, things that would probably, if you had to guess, be used to rebuild a dead body.
Oh.
You look around, not seeing those as the only kind of medical instruments. In fact, you see all kinds of odd looking instruments here, all bladed on weird sides, some way sharper than the others, some you would expect to be sharp are actually utterly dull, and some that you would expect to cut through the air itself seem somehow unable. As in this place, the doors open, and not even the air or the dust within it moves. An utterly silent, lifeless, quiet space. Ezekiel, this is the best library you've been to in your life. It is so fucking quiet in here.
Oh
It
my
is so
God.
incredibly perfect.
I'm gonna can I go read that?
Probably not until he gets your permission, but
Hmm.
likely later.
Like,
For now, I'm gonna figure out how to be a poet. As Willie Noir walks over to the old man. Right. And you said your name. And you didn't say your name for good reason. And you are. You just told me that you didn't want to know my name. Now you're asking for my name. Oh, well. You know what? I don't want to deal with it. Call me attendant. Call me attendant. That's all you need in my title. As far as everything else concerned, I believe she'll want to see you by now. You late? No. Time's hard here. Just go in. I'm sure she's ready. Who is ready? Oh! Oh no, okay, I know what's going on. As Willie Noir begins to walk up the steps. Right, I don't know if she would like any of you. Um, does anyone have... This is a dumb question. Does anyone here have an appreciation for antiques?
me?
Me as well.
I'm sorry, buying antiques?
Yeah. Museum?
Okay. Ezekiel, come on up. As you get a chance to run up the stairs here. Willie Noir brings you almost to a heel with his hand on your back. Right. When we walk through the library, we wait for permission until they tell us we can pick out a book.
Mhm.
Until then, don't touch a book.
Fine.
Thank you. As you are led up the stairs and into the more oval/circle room, a kind of head office here. You wait out by the doors. The old man pops in for a moment, and you see his head pop out. Right, she'll see you now. Oh, fantastic. Right, when you talk to this, she'll look like a woman. She's not. Keep in mind, she is Fae, like every other Fae you've ever known. Don't give me a name. Don't say much of anything. Besides how much you like antiques, and preferably not stealing those antiques from where they originally belong.
So don't bring up my job. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm sure she would love to hear about your time working at a museum. I bet she would love that.
Okay.
Alright. As he leans against the door and pushes it open, you see large spectacles popping over stacks of paper on a large oak desk. As the glasses kind of poke up, you see two sets, or sorry, one golden eye, not two sets of eyes, one eye that is made of almost pure gold, as though it were a small golden ball with an eye etched into it. The other here is almost as dark black as the edges of this room. Though you can see as she gets a little bit closer to the light, it isn't pure darkness. But there's something in it, something you can't quite tell. You see now the full figure stands up to greet you. What you can only describe as fey, a very elvish looking look. Long pointy ears, defined sharp features. And you see a black dress that doesn't quite make it to the floor, only about to just past the midsection of the calf. A black dress that in itself is not terrifyingly interesting, but you see sewn onto said black dress is all sorts of baubles, bits, little trinkets, buttons, of all kinds. In fact, none really matching any of the others. As she stands to greet you. Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I forgot I was having guests. Tell you what, let's go talk in just the main sitting room. That'll be nice. Yeah. She stands up, only now realizing she stands only about 4'5". You see, she walks over to the double doors, pushes them open, and leads you to what looks like a very, very simple fireplace in a room just off to the side of the other one. Next to the fireplace are two comfy looking leather chairs and a couch just by those. See, she goes, sorry, I was gonna offer you something to drink. How about you guys just sit? As, Ezekiel, you nab the couch. Willie Noir and her are going to sit in the leather chairs that sort of face each other. You see, right. You must be the guys that Willie told me about. And judging by the fact that you look exactly like him, you're probably his guy, no? Yes, I'm not going to tell you my name. Just know you can call me Willie like every other Willie in existence. Huh, makes it easy. Okay, Willie. Look, my people have put in a lot of work for this, and we would just mighty appreciate it if our effort was returned in full, if you get what I mean. I get it. If you want results and you won't settle for less. No, I know that. Now, that sounds harsh. I'm not harsh. I don't like being harsh. Hmm. We would just like to let you know we have a lot riding on this, William. If I could ask, how does he make you? I'm sorry, it's not part of the conversation. I really want to know, actually. It seems really interesting. I could only assume the way he does it, but that would be too simple. No. William is complex, to say the least. He wouldn't just do it the Samaritan way, you know? Tell me. Spill the beans. It's really noir. Ah. If you want to know, if you really do, you're on the right track with that mindset there. Though, I fear if I told you, don't think he'd be able to continue. So, for the sake of my own existence, I must just decline. Wasn't that a shame? Either way, it's off subject. I didn't get much of my group to agree to this. They believe in the chance, and they believe in the cause. They don't believe that it's going to actually work. Right? No, I get that. Well, we can pull it off with the number we have. That's certain. But more would be better. How'd you get to agree? Well, off of her curiosity alone, I got, Azrael. Who? Not the demon. Nope. Wrong one. Named after. Just regular tiefling. Oh. How lovely. No, okay. Just shit myself for a second there. That's great. Who else? Your silence is speaking volumes. Okay. Her. Okay. Okay. Well, just gonna have to go anyway, aren't we? Okay. Ezekiel, as you seem to just be, sitting there for now, how about you go ahead and entertain her while I relay the news? As Willie Noir stands up from his chair.
Well, thanks, Willie Noir.
As she looks towards you, Ezekiel. I don't need entertainment, just to tell you. But I'm always happy to meet someone new. What, do you have some story you think you'd like? Or I'd like?
I worked in a museum growing up, so he figured you might like me.
Oh, I think he's quite right. What museum? Sorry.
Oh,
Fine.
nothing fancy. Small one my parents owned.
What did you collect?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Largely based on donations. We weren't majorly the ones acquiring stuff at first. My father would renovate ruins that they would find, and anything saved would go into our museum.
I can at least appreciate it's gone to a museum of some kind. It is cataloged. It is found. I am immortal. I can recognize the words renovate tombs or renovate ruins. Well, I like you enough to let you in on just a little bit of a secret. Come here. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get close to her?
I will lean in just like a little bit, not like out of my seat though. I'll just be like,
Oh, no. Here. Points to the ground in front of her.
I think I'm okay.
Oh. Curious. Just not curious enough to get himself killed. That is a smart boy. Okay. As she stands up from her chair. Good job, you passed. Pats you on the shoulder before walking out of the room. Would you like to do anything while you're left utterly unattended, Ezekiel?
I'm gonna sit here.
Cool.
Not leave my chair. Honestly,
As you-
I thought I was fucked when he said my name. So
No. You see, she looks at you as she exits before. Oh,
Hmm?
I know I don't have to say it. Don't steal anything. If you do, well, I won't be happy. I'll just say that to start. Oh, right. You want books, right?
that would be nice to get to read.
Okay. I have this one. See, she was going to go somewhere different, but for now, she'll lead you into the center of the library. As we cut away from Ezekiel, we're going to move to the rest of our adventuring party. As Willie Noir slowly clumps his way down the stairs, he looks at everyone. Right. We obviously have permission to rest here as long as we need, but good news, bad news. Good news, we'll be quieter as we move with a smaller group. Bad news, the people who were supposed to help us, turns out, don't think we have that good of a chance of pulling off this caper, which I find, well, I won't say. As Willie Noir swallows his words back, looks at all of you. I believe you're free to explore. Just know, um, or actually, no. I won't tell you anything. As Willie Noir smiles and just begins walking into the library. What would the rest of you like to do? You have a library open to you if anyone wants to look anything up, but otherwise, it's mostly rest and exploration. Okay.
Um,
I want to play with my action figure that I have newly acquired.
So you pull out an action figure and begin playing away.
hmm
As for everyone else, you may either rest around, go explore, though either way, you are all left to your devices for some time. Ezekiel, turning back to you. As this matron of lost things begins to lead you into the library, this thing is massive. Truly only the circular space in the center is any sort of living quarters or offices. The rest of it is just rows and rows and rows of books. She leads you down on the right side of the library. And she's just floating there next to you. You see, finally stopping at one point, looking around for tracing her finger on a specific tome, pulling it out. This is a gigantic tome, about the size of your full, torso, you would say. It looks hefty, though luckily you have a belt of strength as she drops it to you. You catch it into your arms. Hey, yes, you do. You look at the title and just see it says The Book of Lost Things. I figured you could commit yourself, if you wanted, to attempting to read as much of that as you can while we're here. Or, sorry, while you're here.
Okay. Is there a reason you would like me to read this?
Oh, I believe you'll find it interesting. as she begins turning away, floating her way on down the rest of the hall, deeper into the library. As you assumingly take this tome back to your friends, you walk this library, and for a moment, you quickly realize the library itself is moving. Not the physical bookshelves themselves, they do not shift, as that would mess up the order of everything. But you can feel it underneath your feet. You feel the odd sensation of being in something moving. It's like the feeling of motion sickness. But you're standing still in a building where everything else seems to be incredibly still.
Huh.
As you note that little tidbit, we'll call it, you move back to your friends. There, sitting next to Spicy Little Mama, playing with an action figure, as is the only real action I heard anyone describe doing. You see the rest of your friends.
Hey guys.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, man?
I almost died about 20 seconds ago.
What?
How did you do that?
I got left alone with the lady, and she said to come closer. And when I said no, she said, "Good, you don't want to die." And I'm like, "Oh,
What?
Was it like a come closer, little child, or like a come closer, full man?
yes." I was just about to die. I would have died.
Well, maybe she wasn't actually gonna kill you, and it was just like, oh, you know,
I'm
you
more
could have
debating on the
died.
way she was gonna kill him.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I fully believe I would have just died there. I want to go home.
Henry looks down at his wrist. He's not wearing a watch. Well, where was that sentence? Gosh, 2 days ago? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. What is the gigantic tome you're carrying? It's the elephant in the room, to be honest.
Oh, sorry, I was traumatized. The Book of Lost Thing.
Just lost things in general?
Yes, and I now feel
Anything,
very. I have a
anything
funny little
wrong with it?
theory. What's the name of the library again, guys? One more time, so I can know if I'm probably right.
Library of Lost Things?
Yeah, this is probably everything. This is like an inventory of lost things.
Oh.
That's my guess, and that is probably why I feel motion sick holding it.
Huh. That is actually kind of cool.
Now, I have a funny theory also about this. It's lost things. If this counts for people, I could, in theory, make our lives a little easier. I'm going to test my theory in a second. Is there a table nearby I
I
can
think I know
drop
what
this
you're
on?
going for. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to plop this on a table and open it up. Do I see it's like alphabetical? Like, what am I looking at when I open this thing?
There appears to be no order, no true listing to it,
Oh boy.
nothing. It is just a gigantic list of things.
Do I see names of people or do I only see items?
You see names, though.
Like, do I just see name, next name, next name, next name? And it's the same for the item?
You would see name, item, name. Like
Mhm.
every so often, there would be a name that
Yeah,
pops
yeah,
up.
yeah.
It's mostly shit, like stuff.
Is there like a location for it or anything, or is it just literally the name of something?
the name of the thing and then like who last had it.
Okay, so it wouldn't be able to like find something with it.
If you were like a good investigator, these would be your perfect 2 points to start. Otherwise, no.
Well, we got a guy.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I can't believe I'm doing a favor for the gnome. Guessing his daughter would be in here, or because we can get more specific than Pirate Isles.
Oh.
I cannot believe I'm
Well.
using my time with a book of all the lost shit. Help the fucking gnome. But
Wow.
Numbism.
What did he do?
he's short.
What? We just fought for the short
It is
people, and now
true.
you're going against the cause.
He's all
You
done.
just
Henry
fought
just-
for the short people.
Henry is just like, so it is a short thing. I've been trying to figure out this whole time. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why you guys don't like him. He just seems fine.
Oh no, we like him. He just can't know that.
Seems like not a great thing for his mental state, but sure.
He seems
Yes,
chill
I
like all the
know.
time. You also do it.
Well,
What? Don't,
No.
Don't jump on this bandwagon. Hold on.
no, I am nice to short people.
Do not jump on this
Is it worth
band.
introducing
fight
yourself?
for their
Not
rights.
short.
I have a short friend.
Do not jump on to this bandwagon now after the Nomism arc. You have been on this make fun of Eldon arc since day one.
That's not true. When did I ever make fun of Eldon?
At least twice a week. Bare minimum.
No, that's not true.
I know for a fact you've called him short before. You've done that
So many
for
times.
sure.
Every single person, I think, except AJ, has called me short
Oh,
as
yeah.
like an insult.
I think I called you
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, I think
And
Mike
they
only
mean
said
it
it like once.
Annoying.
Derogatorily.
They
Um,
don't mean that in a positive way.
Anyways, I don't know necessarily how useful it'll be. I probably could find crazy artifacts, crazy infinite treasures I've been dreaming of my whole life, but I guess we can try to see if her name's in here, because, you know, her dad lost her. Feel like that should give us some credit in the book. I don't really know. That's what I'm going to try to look for.
Alright, it's this
Go ahead, give me investigation with the book.
Oh, hey. Is it plus 8? Plus, I think that's 8. Okay. 23.
23 is quite good. You do. You find the name. You find Rose. Oh fuck me, Eldon. What's your
You
last,
need the last name.
Yeah, I do. I just realized. I was like, oh shit.
Gesgun. Gesgun.
Guess. Okay. You see Rose. Guess.
That's so funny.
I didn't know that.
That's
fuck it,
crazy.
You see Rose. You see Rose there. You see Rose, and with a line that actually moves to lost items. Most recently owned by Rose is a crescent moon amulet or necklace.
Billy Noir is not currently here in this moment, is he?
No.
Writing down. I'm writing down
Great.
all of it.
You write that down, just kind of the general thing. I mean, no one's stopping you, Ezekiel. You have the book still.
I need you to understand. I was about to die about 3 minutes ago. I was also told don't steal anything by the same person who's about to kill me 3 minutes ago. I am not going to therefore get myself killed 3.5 minutes later.
Well, you're always kind of.
I
at
mean, are
risk
you sure
for
you don't
death.
want to look up one artifact? As Henry is just.
Oh no, I was told I can read this all I want. I'm cool with looking it up. I'm not taking it.
That's not fun.
I know you little klepto, but I don't want to die right now.
Yeah.
So, I guess I will look for other stuff, but I'm not going to get myself killed right this second.
Just now, was it your wife who had the other one and you, or was it just Rose's?
Huh? Oh,
Was it
Yugi.
your wife who had the other one, and you had the same one as your wife, or was it just you?
No, I had the crescent moon piece.
You have the Christmas movie. Okay.
I love how that was the
The
first thing I went
necklace,
to, and Harry was not
the
ready.
necklace you have, the necklace is a
Right.
full moon, is a silver full moon.
Is the silver full moon. I knew it was one of them. I did not know which one it was.
Okay, then there's gonna
Believe it or
be
not, I didn't expect Ezekiel to be empathetic.
crazy. I know. I feel like I owe him though. So um, Harry, I'm sorry.
mm,
The next thing Ezekiel wants to look for is a robe he's read about a lot. That's legendary.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
okay.
I feel like this is reasonable, and I'm sorry. It's the robe of
Going
the
for it.
Archmage, Archmagi.
Okay.
That's the one. Yeah.
Give me investigation.
I feel like I need to get my apology out now before I say the word. That's not as great. 13 plus 8. Oh my god, 21. I can do math. I swear, guys. I'll be an engineer one day.
On
Okay.
a 21, you flip through. The robes themselves are mentioned a few times. There are multiple copies of this robe of the Archmagi. Why wouldn't you copy it? As you flip through, most of the names you recognize. Mordenkainen is one of them. You get Tasha. You get a really old one that I don't recall at the moment. Basically, every cloak you see here is either been owned by a famous wizard and they still own it. You can't tell. Or they once owned it, and if they were a powerful wizard, getting it is probably not that easy.
Fair. My now thought is this is Book of Lost Things. So why would
Mhm.
it be them and name if they still have it? Isn't that
Yeah,
person the
that
last
makes sense.
person with it, and so they don't have it?
Give me general intelligence to see if you can figure that out right now.
Natural 20.
You figured out the DM's joke. Everything in here is not all of the copies of the robes. It's just the wizards who have lost their copy of the robes.
Lovely. That makes sense.
It's still in their possession, just they don't know where it is.
Of course.
They put it somewhere.
God damn it. I love how they casually just lose one of the most powerful magic items in all of D&D.
Yeah. It was around. It's gone now, probably.
Probably. Well, yeah, that's fair.
Okay. As you flip through the book, you can also just give me general investigation to see if you find something interesting.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm good at investigating things. 13.
13. Okay. I'll say on a 13, you scroll by and just see the fading of a name. You see dragon and then it fade out. You think probably whatever was just lost has literally been found maybe 20, 30 minutes ago.
Huh.
As you page through, it was pretty quick, but you can give me like perception if you want to try and get the full wordage out.
Sure.
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You get the first word. You get dragon's breath. Nothing.
Interesting. That was dragon. What the fuck is that? Well, that was found quickly.
You have this book for a while. Just paging through. Find a lot of names for a lot of artifacts you already know exist somewhere. You hear a lot of just kind of why am I not thinking artifact name and then the person who either first owned it or has now discovered it, and if they have discovered it, they've probably just lost it.
Gotcha.
I mean, to be fair, for the most of the time, you also do just get like left button clasp and other
Oh, yeah.
stuff like that. Just general things people lose.
Yeah, no, that's right.
But every now and again, you get something pretty cool. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I'll give you one more. Go ahead and give me one more investigation check.
Oh, okay. 30-20.
All right. I feel like 20. Yeah. Okay. You would see quickly fading away. Or actually, it would only be partially faded. You would simply see the spell hammer. Last to have it was the Goblin King.
Follow-up question. Do I know what the spellhammer is?
You don't. It says the spell hammer used to belong to the Goblin King.
Hmm.
You could have grabbed it. Someone else might have grabbed it a long time ago. But what is more important is that it is still here, but it is faded out ink.
Hmm.
You don't know what that means. You just know that's what it is.
Wow.
As Henry kind of looks over your shoulder at a lot of these. Oh no! Wait, go back. That one was
What?
cool. All right, now,
Do you want to turn with the book? You want to look at the book, buddy?
kind of really bad, but I just got an idea.
Oh. That's concerning.
Let's see. Spicy, I hope you don't mind. I did take this, and he just pulls out the golden umbrella tube that you stole from the Goblin King. Just letting you know.
For what exactly?
You wanted it?
Now, if I could guess what this does, Henry holds it out, presses a button on the side. You all see a small trigger flap out. He pulls it.
Don't make another nuke.
A flamethrower fires across the entire
Shit.
library, almost hits a bookshelf as he turns it off.
I would be careful with
Dragon's
that in
breath.
here.
I'll let you handle that one.
Hold on. Not gonna hasty here. Someone else can handle that too.
Ezekiel sees the flamethrower, wants it.
Hold on now. We don't have to give it to Henry. Because that was yours. You could offer it to someone else, possibly.
I could.
Yeah, give it to me.
Whoa!
Yes.
Maybe
you
not. Maybe not
certainly
that
could,
far.
Spicy.
Maybe not that far.
Remember last time you actually committed arson?
Wait, yeah, didn't you commit arson? To a library?
Wait, hold on.
Did you forget you did that?
Give me the
Did you
flamethrower.
actually forget you did that?
Maybe.
Oh. Wait, no, you did that.
I can do it again. Give it.
I don't know.
I'm not sure I want to give this to
Need the
you, actually.
Would like the flamethrower.
Henry and Ezekiel stand at each other in silence.
Henry, you wanna
Yeah.
Need the
gonna share the
Henry.
flamethrower?
You want to
Not really.
share it?
So then you want to give it to me? You don't want to share it?
Sure. He
Really?
holds out the barrel to you. The handle's on his side. Go ahead.
Are we doing this way?
Take it. Go on. I'm holding it out to you.
Can I see his fingers on the trigger?
It's up right now.
Up right now.
It is pressed currently hard against the side of the handle.
Do I want to burn this for the funny? It would be kind of funny if I did.
Hmm.
It's funny, I mean.
I'm trying to think of. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna like hold my arm out to the side and like about level where the thing is.
Mm.
Then I misty step to put my hand on the like top of the barrel before he can move it. So I'm grabbing it, and he can't flamethrower me. I have a strong feeling I'm gonna get
You
shot with a
plug the
flamethrower.
barrel with your thumb.
No, I'm grabbing the
what you
top
do?
of it. No, I'm grabbing the top of it when I misty step.
Huh.
So I'm standing here with my arm out to the side, and then I teleport to where I'm facing like the same way as him, and I'm holding the barrel of the gun. So I have
mean-
control of where it's aimed.
Give me athletics.
Okay, sick. 21 or 22. Sorry.
22. Yeah, better than Henry. As Henry rolls a 17, but gets a +0 on account of him currently being a raccoon.
Fair.
As you grab the barrel, aim it away from you. Henry doesn't shoot the flamethrower. Was gonna for sure.
Yeah.
But now seeing it pointed towards the books, doesn't. That was cruel and a dirty trick.
You were gonna shoot a flamethrower at me.
It's all a matter of perspective, really.
No. It's a matter of I was going to have a flamethrower shot at me. And I didn't want
I might
that.
not have.
I don't believe that. At all.
No, you're right. As he lets go of the gold handle.
By the way, during this time, you all can see Zevlo's very confused trying to read a book. The book's upside down. It's also not in English.
Because
The book isn't in common. He's still trying.
guys, do you know what Yo quiero? He just begins going through a Spanish textbook.
Guys, I'm reading this really cool fantasy novel.
Just not in a language he knows.
Makes me think of like in Suicide Squad, King Shark just reading a book upside
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, that was what I was going for. I'm really glad you got that.
Me, so smart.
Me read good.
Book. Yes, that is a book.
Hand.
That's Zevlo's vibe right now because I saw that movie. It was funny.
As Zelvlo attempts to read poorly, Ezekiel, you have control over the dragon's breath. No one has attuned to it, so no one knows truly what it does. But
Want it?
Yeah, I figured you'd want it. I was gonna say maybe you could give it to someone else, and then I stopped myself. No, he wants it.
A flamethrower. No explanation
yeah.
needed.
I will cook up. That's a whole little separate thing for me. It's essentially a Dragonborn's breath weapon.
Sick.
Yeah, I will send that whole detailed thing over to you in a minute.
Okay.
For now, though, you all see Willie Noir come strolling out of the library. Look at all of you. Smells like burned hair.
I point at the raccoon.
He's not on fire currently, which leads me to believe something awful has happened.
Well,
No, you're all accounted for.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Ooh.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, that's worse. That means you did it to someone else.
No.
That might have been the least convincing no I have ever heard, and I'm an investigator.
I think I've been less convincing before, guys. What do you think?
Most certainly. As Willie Noir looks towards all of you. Right. We all get a good rest in tonight, figure out what's going on, go in the morning to the Bloom, work our way in, get the Shadow, which I'm certain will be hard considering it's attached to Puck. and, hopefully save freely. That's the main one, actually.
No, I believe
Anyone
him.
object to this plan at all?
No.
Oh, good. Just getting informed consent, so you all know what's going on. Please do rest up. That's all I can say, and be prepared for some weird shit. As Willie Noir, I'll lead all of you to your places to stay. They're office spaces. They've got cots, though. It should be fine. For now, can I get anyone anything at all before? God, I don't know what you people do with your time.
General crime, things we probably shouldn't,
No. I could have guessed that if I tried. Okay.
I like to paint.
That I don't think you would have guessed.
Actually, no. That's very nice.
Thank you.
I will process later the fact that who I believe is a notorious criminal. Truly, I think, didn't you start a gang?
Huh?
Hey,
You want to see my action figure?
And now that is dichotomy. As he leans over Spicy and just genuinely begin looking at the action figures. Oh, I feel like I've met him before. As you pull out Solomon Grundy.
funny enough.
As you all wind down for the night, slowly but surely finding rest here in this seemingly restless place. You can all mark off a long rest.
I also like to clarify
Except you all
for
won't.
Yeah,
for
I
the
know.
raccoon. I have put the flamethrower in the gauntlet. It is away
Okay.
from his access. He cannot get it.
You
I
should
was-
build it into your gauntlet.
That would be
Mhm.
so cool. And how did you read my mind? Unironically, that was what I was gonna do when we get
Fine.
back.
Also an artificer?
Fair. That is what I was gonna do when we
I'm
get
gonna
back.
make Ezekiel the Mandalorian by the end of this. With how much shit he's gonna find.
Ugh.
I don't think he would be unhappy with that.
I would not be.
No, I certainly wouldn't.
Yeah. I am an armorer, so
This is the way.
Okay.
this is the way.
This is the way.
I also keep
The
forgetting I have
Spectrum's
green
way.
hair. I keep forgetting that.
Mm-hmm.
It very much fits in the Feywild currently. No one questions it. Okay. As you all take this long rest, it is some of the most restful sleep a lot of you have had in a while. It is so quiet here. And as you all awaken in the morning to no light of the sun, no cawing of any birds, you all just wake up as your body kicks you out of REM cycle. It's an odd way to kind of experience a morning. But all the same, you all exit out from your rooms, slowly convening and gathering at the bottom of the stairs. Is there anything anyone would actually, is there enough? No, there's enough time for that. If anyone wants to do any shenanigans or anything else now, they can.
Do I still have the tome?
Yeah, it's with you overnight.
Huh.
How much of a long rest? Are you willing to not take a long rest to continue reading through this book?
I'm so tempted because think of all the
Exhaustion.
magic stuff I could get. Or I could find out
You
where
would,
it
you
is.
would get a level of exhaustion, but
No,
you would know a lot.
no, I won't be that
Okay.
stupid. I will take the morning though to just read this book more.
Okay. I'll say in that little flip through, you find like a few more things that could be considered interesting. Nothing that isn't already like on your map as far as things go, but you get clues to probably what's in each location on that map. And in fact, you begin putting artifacts to places as you think you could probably guess. Well, if they owned it last, they probably died around here somewhere, and if they died around here, it's probably lost here. And just slowly but surely, through process of elimination, you start to put artifacts to names. I will send you the list of artifacts that is in all that gigantic map in a minute. And when I say in a minute, I mean like in a day or two,
You're
so I
fine.
can
Yeah.
fully write that out. Okay. Ezekiel, as you continue at this book, just kind of sitting at one of the tables nearest the main entrance. Coming downstairs, you can see most of your friends. Some of them are a little late when it comes to rising out of bed. But, you ready to get going? As you see Willie Noir currently talking with the matron of lost things appear at the top of the stairs. See Willie looks down at all of you. Right. We're doing the thing today.
Right now?
We shall.
Right.
No, if you want. I mean, technically there's no time limit. Though, I think you all would value your own time, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Alright. Well, good matron, I thank you very much for all of your hospitality. Also, thank you very much for the manpower. Where is Azrael? Oh, she's been moved into position already. She'll be ready there, waiting for when you guys get there. Oh, and, just to say, if she dies, it's your ass. You know that, right? Well, is it mine or is it Willie's? Because if it's mine, that's an issue. If it's Willie's, she does not answer him as she turns away and looks at Ezekiel. Ezekiel, do you mind?
Never mind.
The tone, darling.
Oh, yeah. You're just in here you go. Big book.
So you turn back to the table, close it on itself, heave it up the stairs. She grips it, takes it as though it were a piece of paper, tucks it underneath her arm. Right. Well, unless anyone took anything, looks around at the group.
I want to make eye contact with the raccoon. I'm gonna turn back, make eye contact with him.
You do so. You turn around, make eye contact with the raccoon. Raccoon. He looks like a raccoon. Chillin'. Kind of regular. Or Henry's a very good actor. You don't know which one it is.
I know he
It's
is.
both.
I know it's both. God damn it! I have to trust. He looks fine.
See, shrugs his shoulders, looks back at you with kind of a look of, what's that supposed to mean, motherfucker? As you look him down, break eye contact before she. Alright. Well, suppose you're all off now. Good luck. Oh, and, if you do see Titania, I hope you don't. But if you do, and you do engage in conversation, just call her a cunt. For me. Oh! I can find a way to slip that into conversation, I'm sure. God, she does not make a lot of friends. No, that's fine. As Willie Noir, just stunned by the statement, begins to walk down the stairs towards all of you. You see, as he finally gets to the bottom. Right. I should have asked this before.
Hmm?
Who has a fear of drowning? As we cut away from Willie Noir. Back to Eldon. Eldon, you are getting prepared to throw meth at a laser grid in order to reveal the lasers, hopefully. It's been a good 5-10 minutes at this point. You and Henry are just kind of standing in the room. Henry is just looking at the hallway. I mean, seriously, if you think I threw an apple down it, do you think it would set off an alarm? 'Cause I would really love to see what happens when I throw an apple down it.
I mean, it's pretty solid. I mean, I don't know. Hmm.
Because I
It
don't
would be
know if they're
more
like
risk getting
the
caught
right. I
now.
don't know if they're like the
Like,
murder you and set off an alarm laser, or if they're just the set off the alarm laser, or if they're just the murder one. All aren't
yeah.
great.
So are they disabling the traps, or are we just waiting? Or
At some point, it should be a. You hear lightning strike the roof of this place and surge throughout. You feel the electricity quite literally crawling through the walls and tearing down the wallpaper. Rat seems to have found the perfect spot in the house that connects to every other piece of metal in the foundation of the home. It seems as though Rat perfectly just nailed it. He rolled a nat 20 on where to put it. And
sick.
as the lightning strikes down, you have a window. You see Henry go 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 go
Yep.
as he as I'm assuming you take what is a bag of meth and throw it as hard as you can down a 120-foot hallway.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and give me athletics just to see how far you throw that back.
Right. Athletics. I'm not good at that. I'm old. 9.
On a 9, you get it about halfway, the place you need to get it to, but it does not go further than that. As Henry now sees all of the lasers reconstitute. White lines, as though quite literally gripped in snow. It's not snow though. As line after line after line after line after line after line, and it just continues, appears. As Henry looks,
Oh God.
oh, that is some fucking bullshit. Ah. How certain are we it's not set off the alarm laser only?
Um. I mean, there's no.
Hmm.
We don't know for sure.
So I'm gonna ask it because one of us has to.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
Not particularly.
Don't really either, but I'm getting the sneaking suspicion I am the more flexible,
So I
considering you
also
all.
have a steel defender that I could send in first to see what happens.
My goal is hopefully not to hit any of the lasers, which will be a feat.
Yeah, I'm not really nimble enough to do that. I could, one of us has
Do you
got to
have
make it.
anything that helps?
I don't think being on a broom would help.
Nope.
I mean,
Well, if I can make it halfway first, I can disable the whole thing. Probably. The only issue is that is 60 feet of if I make a wrong move, I lose something. Likely my life.
God, I wish it was higher level artificer I could have enlarge reduce.
Right. Sees Henry. Ha. Do you have anything that would perhaps make me more flexible?
I'm looking.
uh, maybe not.
I don't think so.
um. Well,
I can give you bravery or heroism. That's it.
Give him
you
a
don't
fucking
have
ego.
enhance ability.
I don't have enhance ability.
Hmm. Do I want advantage or a D4? Take advantage. Three Hammerfell is going to make 2d20 rolls. going to give himself advantage with enhance ability. That also means he doesn't get guidance. Or actually, you know what? He'll also cast Long Strider, so he can technically move 5 more feet. Nothing else would help. Okay. 27, which is very good.
Ow.
Um, in this moment, hold on, as Henry looks at the lasers, shrugs, casts his enhance ability on himself. As you see his limbs quite literally gain hypermobility because of the magic. He looks. Oh, please don't kill me. Before beginning. I don't know if anyone's ever been to like a laser maze room or like. Oh, that's such a niche experience to have as a child. It's
I know what
quite
you're
literally
I
a place
have.
where you do exactly what I'm talking about.
There used to be one at the boardwalk.
Yeah, that's I think the one I went to. As graceful as anyone looks doing one of those is as graceful as Henry Hammerfell looks now, which is not. As he is lifting his legs awkwardly to get over stuff, but has to keep crunched in his midsection so that he is not hitting any lasers with the top of his head. Hold on, he's about to trip 4. You don't know if he's going to run through them and cause an alarm, or if his leg is going to move through them and become sashimi.
Not the raccoon.
You have
He's a
one
dude right
reaction.
now.
Yes.
Oh, right. My bad.
Now remind me again, does your reaction for College of Lore allow you to add to a roll or only take away?
So, I'm level 5, Harry, for Bard
Yeah.
College of Lore. Cutting words. Let me see. Hang on. Trying to remember what. Hang on. Wait, which ability are you asking? What I do? Sorry, just the Bard.
Are you allowed on your reaction to add to a roll? Or is it just take away with cutting words?
It's just take away. I could have given him bardic inspiration before, and it. But,
Yeah, we can retcon that. Sure.
okay.
He gets another D8. He needs a 3. Incredible. You see, as Henry is about to trip all of these, what would you call out to someone who's definitely about to get themselves killed?
Do a trick.
As Henry, in that moment before his leg goes down, turns to look at you just to, motherfucker,
I
what?
just give him a thumbs up.
You see his leg just clears the lasers and stands on the other side as he was not looking where he was going. But it worked out. He
Do a
climbs
flip.
over the next one. Do a flip. As he eventually, on his stomach, placing his hands forward, drags his own face across the floor to get low enough to move past a laser. See him feel out something on the floor, open it before stuffing his hand inside and beginning to rummage around. Let's make check. Okay. You see he fiddles around for a second before finding something. Thinks about it really hard. I was gonna die young. Pulls the cords and waits as though he didn't know what was gonna happen before all of the lasers turn off, and he just, oh, whew.
Well done.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know if that would turn him off.
Well, it seems like it worked. I'm gonna like take a gingerly like start stepping through to make sure, just in case.
You put like your staff forward, just like a quarterstaff you don't care about, hoping it won't get cut in half. As you move forward, you're good. As you make it to the edge of the vault. Perfection. Okay. Bodhi,
Right.
cloak, move through. As not but a minute later, Bodhi looks like he has cloak on a child leash, but it is a full harness attached to a rope.
So what
As
child
Bodhi
leash?
is carrying, yeah, as Bodhi is carrying it behind Cloak as Cloak runs up. All right, prepped and set. Let's
Why
see.
is he on a leash?
It was going to be the cord that we were going to drop from the ceiling, and then we realized once we put it on that well, as he just tries to undo the clasp, can't.
Ah. Do you want me to try and get that off?
No, let's use it and see what happens.
What, are you gonna swing him around like a tetherball?
No, kinda. As Bodhi holds the end of the rope, shrugs before we were supposed to go up, but I don't know how I'm gonna get up there, really. As Cloak looks around, looks up. On the edge of the steel heavy vault doors on this side, something that would be very difficult to break through otherwise. You see a vent, probably big enough for like a 6-foot, 180-pound man to fit through. Cloak looks at you, looks at Bodhi. The fact that I am on a rope would suggest that what's about to happen right now, Bodhi grabs him from behind, lifts him in the air, and is going to throw him so physically hard at the vent he is going to crash through and be on the other side perfectly.
I was gonna
You
say that
hear
looks
a-
like it hurt, but he's fine. Sounds of a champion.
Before finally you all hear a the vault doors swing open. See Cloak, right, who is now hanging from the ceiling. He has pightened himself up there and quite literally locked the rope off with some slack for himself to move around. As he... Okay, Eldon, your bit's easy. All you have to do is get on the broom, fly over to that little arcane console, and put in the name.
Yep.
That's it.
Arcane.
Arcane.
I knew it was
Arcane
coming.
As soon as he said it, I
knew
knew
was
it. As
coming
soon as you said it, I knew it.
Arcane.
Arcane?
Great show. Should watch. Anyways.
Unless you value your mental health.
I mean, I'm doing fine.
I don't care how you're doing.
Anyways,
I
I'm
mean, I
gonna,
quite liked it, but okay.
I'm gonna jump on my
Uh,
broom.
Yep. As you begin to glide along here, you hear Rat call off, right, just don't get any bristles on anything. As Bodhi, dumb motherfucker, where'd you come from? Rat, what? You know, it's like my whole thing. Also, do I smell burnt? What? Do I smell burnt? I smell nothing but ozone.
Did you get hit by the lightning?
You know what? I think that it was so perfect that God couldn't wait to get that strike down. Because the second I think I put it in the best spot possible, the lightning hit while I was holding the rod. I can't feel a lot right now. I think this might cause nerve damage.
Huh.
That's great, bud. Doesn't know what to do with Rat. Pats him on the head gently before
I'm gonna
moving him
cast a
aside.
level 2 healing word.
That would be very appreciated, thank you.
Hey,
You cast it, what was a charred up cloak and a pretty damn burnt rat mask. As he takes it off as he is healed, you see the blackened parts of flesh of Rat as he has been struck by lightning while holding the metal that is equivalent to an entire building.
Yeah, that's 10 HP.
You heal a few black spots and he just goes, "Thank you. That is
I'm
very
not-
kind."
I can't do as much as Silro can. I can only help a little bit.
That is fair. I don't think Jesus could heal me all the way right now. Ah,
You say Jesus.
as Cloak just
I love how that's what gets Mike's attention out of this.
Yeah, I heard Jesus.
I heard arcane and I heard Jesus. Those are my two things.
Arcane Jesus,
Victor?
Victor. Victor.
Oh my god.
as Cloak just, are we going or
Yep, I
no?
got it.
Yeah, okay, great. As Cloak, who has left himself some slack in this moment, you see he grips the rope over his back, pulls himself up ever so slightly. They're definitely gonna know this was here, but they already know the Python is, so who gives a shit. Pulls out, ooh, I don't know what they're called. They are like Japanese climbing claws, or they were like a farm instrument. They
I
are
know what
a
you're
solid
talking
metal
about.
strip. Yeah, they are the solid metal strip with all of the little teeth that hook off after it. Basically, Cloak is using them to hammer his hands into the wall so he can have some mobility to move. As he is pushing along, being very careful not to get any of the material that breaks away onto the floor as he moves very slowly. Okay, we're going. Eldon, eventually, you drift up very slowly as to not knock anything off of the broom off and onto the floor. You get to the little arcane console. God damn it. I didn't expect that to be the thing. I say so much shit on a daily basis, and I'm like, huh. Look at the code. Punch in Rothschild. It says, "Welcome, Pip. Additional retinal scan required." Cloak is holding onto the wall. What did it say?
Wait. Hang on. If I use, hang on, do I have detect magic? Fuck. I do. If I use detect magic, will it detect that I'm using detect magic in there? I don't know if there's.
No, not in this moment. Spells like Detect Magic that are ritualistic and non-harmful by nature don't,
Mhm.
yeah, are completely able to be cast in here.
Can I toss up disguise self then and make my face look like Pip's?
You can indeed. As you disguise self, just kind of your face, which is an odd look for everyone else. Get close up to the retinal scan, press the confirm. It goes, begins scanning over your eye. See, Cloak is just, oh, please work. I don't want to be in this room if it doesn't work. Retinal scan accepted. Welcome. And then it says the
Felt like a sigh of
gigantic name
relief.
afterwards. Oh, okay.
Holy shit! Didn't know
My
if that was
turn.
gonna work.
Good job. Yes. Okay, the face has done his work. Let's get him out while I. Oh, grab that. You see that Cloak currently is now hanging himself Mission Impossible style. He's gotten close enough to this small little console that has opened up this smallish cubby door made of metal that open. You see in this tiny little cupboard is a simple black notebook. See, Cloak. Okay. Certain you know, Rat, how much he wrote in this? You certain was 127 pages he wrote in this, right? That's the best I got after counting for hours. I don't fucking know. Yeah, well, I have a feeling if the weight's even a little bit off by the fucking ink amount off, we might be fucked. I doubt it's that advanced. There were lasers, you piece of shit, as they begin going
A
back and
fucking
forth.
retinal scanner.
As Rat just, I don't fucking know. That's what I got. What, you gonna crawl over here, get a new fucking book that I make in what, 5 seconds? Fuck you. Before Cloak reaches down and is going to perform sleight of hand to see how good of an Indiana Jones impression he can do. Okay. Cloak reaches in, grabs the top of the book. Okay. 1, 2, goes. And the second he places the other one down and lifts the other one, silence. As you all. Okay, bring me back, bring me back, bring me back. Eldon, you are already out of the room, safe from the pressure-sensitive floor. In fact, you are out a little bit more into the hallway at this point. So you guys begin to plan your daring escape. Rat just goes, right, good, good, good. Okay. So, plan is Henry's going to get by the unoccupied windows. He's got a new little gadget that all of a sudden you hear. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Guys, 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 guys! Before you all realize it. Cloak has only taken 1 pill for the past 2 days. That makes a man have severe withdrawals. If you know any of the symptoms of withdrawals, you would know profuse sweating is a big problem.
No way. No way.
As in this moment, Cloak looks down, tries to pull in Ethan Hunt from Mission Impossible, misses his own sweat as it touches the floor. Bah, bah, bah. Fuck me. As the alarm is set off, Cloak is hanging from the ceiling, still connected by a python, and the rest of you, you're stuck in a glass hallway. That's where we're going to cut away from Eldon.
Jesus.
Alright.
As we all cut back to our group, our main group. You are all standing along the edge of a balcony that has no railing. This balcony overlooks the Fey Beacons. This place is usually used as like a big hub of transport, though lately it's been cut off. Now that Titania is back with her husband for the 1000th time, again shall travel be cut off from the realm. But you can see the basics here, especially you, Ezekiel, you would notice. You see the basics here of like a gigantic teleportation circle. It would probably usually be performed up here, but with the cutoff of magic, you're not sure how Willie's going to pull this off. You see Willie Noir saddles up in the very middle. He pulls up his sleeves of his trench coat a bit and begins tucking in the other ones underneath it. Right. So, I'm assuming some of you raised your hands when I asked who's scared of drowning. I didn't really pay attention because I don't care, but I thought I'd ask. So, no, Ezekiel, you'll be good. Omar, you might need a bit of assistance. Henry, you definitely won't get there. Silro, you might be willing. Zevlo, you're definitely going to.
What?
Right, is that everything, Henry?
Yeah, no, I think so.
Hold on.
Um,
What? What do I set up for?
Oh no, you're fine. I just need a this. Sees Henry clips on like some leather belts, begins fastening up his setup. All right, fantastic. Oh, Amara, forgot. Slipped my mind. Gift for you, as he pulls what looks like a pretty chunky leather belt covered in runes out and hands it off to you.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. I'll give the other. Silra, you seem like you're always in trouble. As he undoes the belt, hands the second one to
Okay.
you. Great. Well, I think, personally, we are all ready.
What is this thing?
What's what?
The
Oh, don't pay any mind to it. I assure you, it's not necessary. Just put it on real quick. Like, just clip it around your belt. There you go. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
if you like that. Okay, cool. Henry Hammerfell looks at all of you. I have a way of doing this efficiently, do I? Oh well. Claps his hands, and in one go casts Thunder Wave.
Oh.
You are all utterly surprised by it. I'll say none
What
of
the-
you save. You are flung 15 feet off of the balcony into the water of the lake. You all see Frilly looking down at you. Henry, too. See Henry clicks something on his belt before saluting off the edge. Willie Noir joins you all in a moment as Henry begins to sink to the bottom exponentially faster than the rest of you. And as Henry begins sinking, you see he pulls out a small little remote underneath the water, smiles no matter how much air it's going to let go, clicks the button. Amara and Silro, you begin descending incredibly quickly.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Ezekiel, you don't need one of these because your armor itself weighs a fuckload. You are sinking to the bottom of this lake. You could swim, but even Willie Noir is pushing all of the air out of his lungs in this moment and is sinking deeper and deeper, hands behind the head, legs crossed as he just drowns peacefully. The rest of you hold out for as long as your con modifier is
I
in minutes.
okay. I don't want to be that guy, but fuck that. I'm going in the gauntlet.
Okay. You go inside of the gauntlet. Would anyone have the forethought to grab that? Henry would. Henry grabs it. If only to steal it from you in case you never return. Henry Hammerfell takes your gauntlet, tucks it in the belt, as he just begins sinking slower and just smiling. It looks like he's breathing in oxygen. You know it's liquid. As in this moment, looks like it probably hurts. Henry Hammerfell's forcibly drowning himself. You see, he looks at all of you, points to his throat, swallows a cup of lake water, puts his hand out to do the same thing.
Yeah, okay, I trust.
Okay?
Oh,
You all hold out different lengths of time. Zuvlo is likely the longest, as Zuvlo just sinks and sinks and sinks. Zuvlo, as the breath finally leaves your lungs, you begin to take on water. You can't help but want to breathe in, and underwater you feel all of it rush into your lungs. It is unpleasant, it burns. And as you continue sucking in water, you feel your feet hit the bottom before you feel yourself continue through. You hit the bottom of the lake, the dirt, the sand. You feel yourself sink through the sand further and further until you feel your head emerge out of the other side. You haven't taken a breath, but you feel as though you could be under here for at least another 5 more minutes. as you all feel the exact same way, your heads poking out of the sand one by one, before finally looking up, seeing the surface of the lake. You all begin to swim up, as does Willie Noir, following his lead. He eventually crests above the water, as do all of you. You breathe in heavy, expecting pain and to vomit water, but instead there is nothing there. And as Willie Noir... Okay. Welcome to... Oh, sorry, let me catch my breath. Oh, this was supposed to be a cool reveal. Christ, drowning sucks. Welcome to Titania's Grove. All that shit that I can't say thematically. Oh, let's get out of this fucking water. As he swims toward the surface, you all see around you where there once was the Library of Lost Things and fog abound. You see a clear blue lake you are sitting in the middle of. You all turn around 360. The environment is utterly different. It resembles a forest, though far more colorful, full of wildflowers, far more gorgeous than any forest you've ever seen. And throughout it, it looks like these older ruins. Think Greek architecture, think pantheons and giant temples, that sort of thing, though covered in a miasma of different roots, flowers. You see different kinds of vegetables and herbs grow here. This place looks like it is perfect for any life form to simply grow in. And as Willie Noir looks around, God, I cannot believe such a stuck-up bitch rules such a nice place. Shit. Huh. Though still, I suppose you can give Henry those belts back. Do you want belts that, make you 1,000 times heavier? I didn't think you
No.
would. As Henry Hammerfell is now going around collecting the belt off of Silro, off of Amara, takes the one off of himself. This wasn't a gift, I'm sorry, I lied. As he turns around to stuff these inside of his little rucksack. Right. I think that was everything, really, no? We were drowned, that was all we were supposed to do? I mean, we're here, aren't we? Well, yeah, no, we're supposed to get here when the bloom is happening. So did we get here when the bloom was happening, or have we just been sent back like 90 years? You all hear the sounds of what can only be described as a festival that is so mind-warpingly large that it is almost deafening, and you can't see a festival right now. You all look around here in this forest, and hear, coming from a westward direction, a general sound of making merry, having fun. Seems hear a lot of stuff about drinks, food. It sounds like people are enjoying themselves. Only about, God, for the sound to travel this far, you'd have to guess maybe a mile out. As Willie Noir. Oh, and I'm right. I do actually get sick of that, before he moves forward. As you all travel down this small little forest path, these sounds getting louder and louder and louder. Is there anything anyone would like to do in this moment? Perhaps anyone. Oh, I actually just realized, no, I will require, actually. Athena's not here to make this roll. I will need Athena to make him a nature roll.
All right.
Sure thing.
Sorry, I need to re-pull up her page. Nature
Oh,
roll
good.
for her.
Yep.
Let's see, what's her nature? +4. 17.
Okay. On a 17, Athena would notice that the flowers, and more specifically, like the hardier looking roots around here, don't appear to be actually from around here. It's the Feywild, so it all kind of blends. But a experienced druid like Athena would be able to spot out, oh hey, that's that one flower from this old place or this old realm or from this plane of existence we don't typically go to. Just begins pointing them out to people as they pass by. And actually, on the 17, would notice a patch of purple flowers that radiate such a deep lavender color that they almost feel not real. And as Athena points these out, you all recognize these. These are, for lack of a better word, love potions, quote unquote, in their raw, like unprocessed form. But this is the plant they come from. And this is the same plant that currently, Zevlo, you can smell, recognize, Spicy, you can smell and recognize. As you all walk by, seems like there's a lot of different wildlife out here, and seems like not all of it's that friendly. You all forge ahead anyway, pushing through the brush of this last little patch of forest. You find, and as each one of you poke your head out of this brush, you find what I can only describe is a festival that looks more like people in their everyday life. The entire city in this moment, a city that none of you would actually recognize, though very much the style and architecture of Greece, like stated, very much a hillier sort of region. You see an entire kingdom of people in one kind of like, I wouldn't say group, in one mass, are all celebrating one festival, the Bloom. It is a surreal thing to listen to the merriment of quite literally every single denizen in a kingdom. And as Willie Noir looks at this, oh good, we made it to the edge. Right. Everyone pop back in, would ya? You all begin to gather around Willie Noir. Right. So, we are going to attempt to simply join the merriment and make our way through. To make this work 100% correctly, I need everyone to really commit. Oh, I'm going to regret asking you to do this. Make me a character. Preferably some type of fey creature, so we could pass you off as from being here. Hopefully not an archfey, unless you really want to go for it. But most citizens of Fey just kind of look like animal people. And before you ask it, yes, Fey have names that they don't give to other Fey, but they also have the regular name they give to anyone, because it holds no power over anything. You're going to create some fake names, and I have some examples. I beg of you, be mature. As he takes out a small notepad, looks at it. Bear Tumblefoot. Something like Cicerus Olive Cliff. Something like, I don't fucking know, Poppy Jellyhorn. Something like that. But for the love of God, please do not, by some freak accident or any situation, I really don't care what the cause is, say your real fucking name. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Now. Oh, I'm going to regret this. Going to let you pick what animal thing you become. Oh, just go. Just tell me. Let me hear it.
Hold on, give us a second. You let us get choices. You need 1 minute. Discuss
I
them.
will fully DM will give you 10 full minutes right now
Okay.
as he like goes and chills for a second, gets water.
Large guinea pig.
And what the
Capybara.
fuck?
Can't
What
be
the
silly.
fuck?
Please sit and discuss. Make whole
Yeah,
characters. Go
you gotta
for it.
think.
Truly.
You gotta think of the animal that most embodies your character,
Oh.
because I think
I
that'd
have
be
no
funny.
idea.
I don't know.
A blue
Team
jay.
Timo.
The butterfly.
Just turn into a
Timo?
yordle.
Maybe I'm a fucking Yordle. I think
Mika,
Yordles
you
fit
could
it
be
so well.
Lilia.
They do.
What?
They are
You
very
could be
fey-like
Lilia.
creatures.
What?
You could be Lilia.
You
Oh
could.
my god.
You could be Lulu.
Oh my
Attack
god.
speed Lulu.
Oh my god. What should I be?
I don't know.
You're very quiet, so a mouse.
That's what I was gonna say.
True.
The fucking mouse?
Yeah,
Or
but like a
you're
New
like a
York rat.
Like
Okay.
a rat? That's terrible.
You're so unhelpful.
What's your favorite animal, Sage?
I don't know.
Mine's a jellyfish, but I don't think that would work.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I feel like you probably should know that.
I knew that.
Yeah, God.
I don't go
No.
around asking people who their favorite animal is.
That's actually the second time they've died tonight. Because I unplugged them when I went to get like water earlier,
Great.
and they were just gone again.
I don't know what to be.
Real.
I gave Mika a pretty good idea, but she hasn't responded to my
You
text.
did.
So
I'm not gonna be a freaking pink cat.
I said be Sylveon, which is basically just a pink cat that looks fancy.
Do you guys want to see my drawing?
Never mind.
Yes.
I don't
Sure.
know. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
What are
actually.
you drawing?
I tried to make him look like an evil little guy, but I gave him Skittles.
Oh,
my
lower the
God.
brightness, please.
Oh my-
Blinded.
Lower
There
the
you go.
bright.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
What is
god.
that?
What is that?
What the fuck am I looking at? Are you
Very
trying to?
I,
Beautiful.
Is this
It's
hollow
beautiful.
blue? What is this?
Hollow blue.
Like,
hang on. It's gonna
Oh.
flash on you
Oh,
again.
jeez.
just lower the brightness.
There you go.
Oh,
That
that's
it's cute.
See, he's got
Yeah.
the skill stick. I told you the skill. Oh my god.
yeah, Mike. Please.
Yeah.
Mike, turn down the brightness of it, and we'd be able to see it better.
There you go. This is what I was on before. I thought I needed to turn it up for you guys to see it well.
Nope, it's down. That's so much quicker. Okay,
And you
cool.
can't see like two of the. You can barely see the blue on the Skittle rock.
Now we can.
No,
Oh,
I
no, you
see
can.
it.
If I bring it really close. There you go. Anyway, I named him Melvin.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
I think
God,
he's a
I don't know
cool
what to
illustration.
do.
I'm going to be. I was gonna say that.
Centaur.
Animalist.
Animal.
Do you guys need to look
Oh,
up a
Animal
list of
Fest, you mean
animals?
FurryCon?
Yes.
Yeah,
All
no.
poses.
Well, the issue is
Okay.
there's like
I
Mike's
ideas,
ideas, but, like what are good.
Capybara.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can tell you what like stages is and stuff. That's like easy.
Mouse.
Pro.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my god, I'm so down. Okay, I'm so down.
I love how
There you
none
go.
of us can think of anything, and
What's
he's
mine? What's mine?
What's yours? Ooh.
Yeah, because
You've been tied to dragons a few times, but not
Dragonfly.
really overtly.
Uh.
Pseudo dragon would be cool.
the dragons are
Oh.
really cool.
Mhm.
Wait, so I could just be a dragon? Is that probably what's gonna
Is it too on the nose?
I think it might be a little on the
No,
nose for you.
Perfectly fair.
I'll say he should be a gecko.
Lean into the lizard thing.
Oh
You
my
could be a
God.
Mushu-sized dragon. You could live out your dream of being Mushu from Mulan.
You could just be
I'm not certain if that's one of your dreams. I'm just guessing.
You could.
Still.
I'm just-
Okay, but
It'll be a
honestly,
dragon with
you're
the voice of Eddie
probably
Murphy.
right.
I feel like the voice of Eddie Murphy is both a good and a bad thing.
You can be a chameleon.
Whoa, Pascal.
Pascal was what I was thinking.
Hey, yo, any Tangled fans in the building?
All of us. We all love Tangled.
Woohoo!
Can I specifically be the horse
Aw.
from Tangled?
Oh my
Maximus.
god.
Maximus.
Maximus.
If you don't know
Did
his
not
name, you
remember his
can't
name.
be him.
Yeah, I think that's valid, Mika.
I don't
Morgan
know
knows an
any
elf.
names. I don't know any names. Fuck. Well, Zuffalo's just gonna be a bear.
Yeah, fair.
That's the easy
He should
answer.
be a blue bear because he's blue.
Honestly,
I feel like
yeah,
questions
Blue the
with
Bear
Poppy asked-
style Blue Bear.
He's
It's
called
the
Blue.
Fae
That is his name. His name is now Blue the Bear.
from the Jungle Book.
I don't know what it's from, but you said
That's
that.
the joke I was making,
I
but
don't know
sure.
what
That's
that's from.
Baloo the bear.
Is that Baloo?
Oh, I know what
Yeah.
Baloo is. I know what Blue the Bear was.
Yeah, his name is Baloo,
always
like
thought it was
Baloo, I
Baloo.
think.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, no, that I
Anyways,
recognize.
yeah.
I know who Blue the Bear was.
Yeah.
And
But now it's Blue the Bear.
Yeah.
One syllable off.
Blue the Bear
The
is a
bear
way
in
fuck.
the big blue house.
What?
You
What?
guys know that
Bear
one?
and the Big Blue Bear. That's even bigger than the other bear.
The bear in the big blue house. It's a TV show.
Never.
Oh,
Canadian.
I've seen. I've seen the outtake, the hilarious one of like, I don't know. It's like some puppet mouse swearing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's got to be a Canadian thing. 'Cause
I don't think. Maybe.
Oh, I know what
And
that
he-
is.
he grew up with
before.
sniffs you.
TV.
No, it's American, Michael.
Oh,
And he sniffs you and he
It-
tells
it
you what you
was-
smell like.
It was a Jim Henson production.
that doesn't help me narrow this down in the slightest.
And he sings
a-
to the moon.
Yeah. I recognize this bear.
It was
so
like my favorite show.
I got
Anyway.
Blue the Bear. What for is? Is Athena just gonna wild shape? She's just gonna continue to be a dog.
A pseudo dragon can still talk, and when I say crow for silver, I mean he's going to become a Kenku. He's going to become like a full guy who's also a crow. So for Zevlo, it's like he's going to be a full bear, but a bear that walks on hind legs and talks.
Yeah.
And so, yeah. So
Fucking
I feel
dog
like
description.
Ezekiel, if anything, is like,
Athena's got to be like a wolf or something. She uses dogs a lot.
He's a dog.
oh yeah,
Or a horse.
Centaur also makes some sense. Yeah.
I feel like Ezekiel would be a cat, worshipped by pharaohs, which is tombs. Curious, which is him.
Yeah, I was thinking
I can
cat
live
for
with
him too.
Martyr, which is him.
Yeah. No,
He
that's
has to be
fair.
a Sphinx cat though.
Yeah. No, definitely a Sphinx cat for sure. Yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. Again,
I'll let you choose.
low hanging fruit
every
answer.
part of your cat.
Name's gonna be Sphinx.
Really? No.
Ah.
Okay. Spicy, would you just like to turn into a different looking dragonborn, or would you like the full Mushu treatment? Hell yeah.
Honey dragon, let's go.
The dragon turns into a dragon. Whoa, guys. Revolutionary.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I didn't know it could do that.
As you all slowly list off the stuff you want to Willie Noir, he listens, nods his head, and for most of it, he pretty standard. For some of it, he questions, what the hell is an Eddie Murphy? I'm gonna figure it out. As he casts one spell for all of you. And he goes, right, I repeat, I have one of these. Do not fuck this up. He is going to cast a version of True Polymorph / Shape Change. You all take the form you described. In fact, if you want to go more into detail later, I'll let you go as much into detail as you want. But for now, you all turn into your assigned animal. Henry Hammerfell stands on the sides because he's a raccoon already. As Willie thinks about it. Well, let's pick something fun. He thinks for a second, taps his chest, turns into a sheep man. The only way I can describe it is One Piece. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sheep guy.
The sheep guy from One Piece.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything except his face is like a sheep, and like he stands on two legs like a man. It's weird. But Willie Noir changes himself all the same. You see Willie Noir. Right. So, once we get in there, we are going to traverse an entire kingdom of merriment before we get into the next one. In the next one, that is where we are going to find. Oh, it's a great choice. The Tunnel of Love ride. And that's the one that Hazel is going to meet us at. I don't know why she chose that one. I think it was ironic at the time. Huh. Oh. Either way, trust you all. Stay together, even if I'm not with you, because being Willie has a lot of heat to it right now. Stay on goal, get through. All you need to do is walk. Alright? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Characters. As he straightens himself up in this moment, begins walking through. For the rest of you, go ahead, give me performance to see how well you can just play your character.
Yeah. 19.
Okay.
So I rolled a nat
16.
1, and Ezekiel rolled a
Oh, what?
22.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that fits.
2.
Okay.
Oh.
That I think also fits a little bit. Josiah, what's that?
Okay.
Think that she was. Oh yeah. Never mind.
Doesn't matter. As you all feel like, yeah, this is pretty good. You all get into sort of the air of the person you want to try and play right now. Not a lot of you have stepped into the acting world, just kind of like a side gig. So, you're all trying your best. As you all begin to move through, your literally only job to walk through this kingdom, not have any fun, and get to the next one. That is all the goal is. As you begin to set off, we're going to go ahead and cut back to Eldon.
Go
Okay.
in a
Um,
shitty situation.
Eldon, as you are standing in the middle of the faceless, Cloak, who is hanging from the ceiling, Henry, who not a member of the faceless, but is still there and stunned at what has just happened, as Rat looks all around. There is no fucking way that just happened. As he turns
Oh,
over to
we
look at
are
Cloak.
so fucked.
You
Are we
sweating?
underground, by the way, Harry?
You are in a building that, at this point, should be underground. Yeah, no, you would have gotten past the first underground like entrance as you came in to the laser hallway.
Okay.
Rat just, you sweating? You nervous? Asshole?
He's having
As Cloak is
withdrawals.
silent, hanging from the ceiling. If it makes you feel any better, this is part of a quest to bettering myself. I'm sorry, Richie, was that supposed to make me feel better? No, just an explanation. That's very nice. I would shoot you if I didn't think your blood would leak more onto the floor, and therefore continue to give away our situation, our position. I'm so mad I can't talk. As Rat is beginning to pace at this moment, Bodhi is currently pulling as hard as he can to pull the python out the ceiling so Cloak can simply just get over to the other side. As you all are panicking, Henry Hammerfell looks down the hallway. All right, fuck it, no time. Run? Yeah. Does that sound good? Everyone run? Yeah. And the
Yep.
entire group just kind of nod their heads as Rat. Yeah, no, we're running. We're running. No, that's good. As Rat pulls the sending stone. Boogeyman. We're made. We're running. Go. As Rat throws the sending stone back in his satchel and begins to sprint out of the hallway. You all make it a good distance before the boogeyman kicks open the ballroom doors dressed as a server. You all see the man who looks like a Lurch, essentially Frankenstein, skirting on his heels, looking at you as you're all running away. Looks behind him, closes the doors very quickly, straightens himself up as you all slow down just a bit so no one hears tons of footsteps moving past the ballroom. See the boogeyman. What happened?
We almost got out, and then somebody had drug withdrawals. Not gonna point fingers,
You don't have to.
but a drop of sweat may have hit the ground.
Drop of sweat. I see. Well, I wouldn't recommend going out the front door, as I've just seen it flooded by guards. I'm impressed you all got to the second floor so quickly, though I fear it might be for naught, as I think you all do hear footsteps and commotion coming from downstairs now. Nope, that was the moment they kicked in the door. Yep. Okay.
Right. What if we just blow a hole in the wall and jump out?
Henry, do you have a... Yeah, no, I got something.
I also just have shatter.
Oh, trust me, this actually
will probably
works
do
a little
better.
bit better.
Yeah, it's Henry. Henry's
Henry.
explosions tend to do way more damage than my magic can.
Well, that's... I don't want to brag. As Henry pushes his back against the double doors, opening up to the ballroom. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry to disturb your evening. We have just robbed you, sir, you. We have just robbed you blind. And currently we are attempting to make a getaway. So if you wouldn't all mind just scooting away from that edge right there, just that window right there. That one. Yep, there you go. Move. As the men with guns walk in, everyone does what they say. As Henry just, fantastic. Now, how does this... I had sworn it was the... As Henry Hammerfell grabs something off of his belt, begins looking at it. Begins to draw and trace a rune through the air before you see his gauntlet on his arm, and as he pulls it to his face and speaks into it, Shatter? You see the gauntlet's power leech from the gauntlet, popping to whatever item is in his hands as it begins to vibrate his entire body. See? Shit, fuck. Okay, cool. As he picks it up, lifts it, tosses it, spins it in the air. You see, actually, something I don't have the image for. God damn it.
A Beyblade.
It's a giant Beyblade. He does this Naruto style. Okay, here we go. That's the one I wanted. Here we go. Oh, this is why we stay in the spectrum, so I can navigate to it. There we
This is why.
go.
Oh,
As Henry flips the hammer in the air,
Oh.
catches it, before cranking his arm back, throwing this hammer as hard as he physically can at this wall. You hear a crunch, a as the spell shatter on the spell hammer gets cast. And as Henry Hammerfell holds his hand up one more time, reverberating back to it through the power of magnetism, those are his gauntlets, the hammer comes back. Just like, yes, Thor. As Henry has blown out the front of the building, in general, probably a good 1/3 of it is now just open concept. As Henry Hammerfell hit one wall and wasn't expecting that shatter to reverberate across the mansion, as he, oh, that is a cool fucking hammer. Before he, yeah,
where did you get that?
Willie said it was a party favor. I don't know why. I woke up with it though. Cool, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was
Though
room to go.
still, oh, that's so right. As you all see guards beginning to storm in, Henry was really looking at that hammer before he, oh fuck, gets down on one knee, goes into a bag of holding, pulls what you can only describe as a harpoon before firing it out into the night. It hits something and has a downward angle on the line that is now firmly attached to the floor in here. As Henry go, begins ushering people on, they all take off belts, different kind of equipment, weapons to sling over the top and begin to zip line out.
Gonna fly out.
Eldon, I'm assuming you could just fly on the broom,
Yeah,
but do you want
I
to
was
take
gonna
this
say I'm
line?
just gonna fly out.
Fair. As you look, think about it, you are far too old, and just begin riding out on the broom. The last guy you see to go down is Cloak, and you see him look, think about something, probably make a stupid decision in the moment, cuts the cord on his side, wraps the end of it around his arm. Ah! Tarzan screams as he jumps from the second floor of the building out into the night. Cloak's a monk, he'll be fine, but still, you don't know where he lands. Hopefully on the bottom of the building. As you all rush into the night, a successful caper concluded, and all you got out of it, Eldon, was a pretty cool story, because you don't know what the fuck that black book is supposed to be.
Nope.
As you guys race off into the night, we connect back up with our other members of Spectrum. As you all begin to move through each of your different animal characters, in fact, let's go ahead and focus on one. Sage hasn't been talking a lot, but Sage never talks a lot. Who do I want to pick?
Yeah.
You
Fair
should pick
Dave.
him.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck.
So, Ro, you are walking. You are walking through a crowd of people, your nightmare, as you begin to push past. You see around you all different shapes and sizes of creatures. You see, you would all know this. What's the League of Legends thing that is short?
Yordles.
The,
Yordles.
yes, that's the one.
That is so funny. While you were gone, I talked about being a Yordle, unironically.
No, that would have been cool.
I actually was like, I'm gonna be Teemo.
I feel like the adventuring type.
Wait, what?
Oh, Teemo.
I thought I thought Teemo was
Yeah,
like,
Teemo's a scout.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
like he's
Yordle.
like an Eagle Scout. That's his whole thing.
He's the leader of the scouts.
oh,
He's also the only one.
high position.
He's the only one.
that makes that sadder. You see multiple of these different creatures that you couldn't describe, Silro, if you tried. You could only capture this moment through your very eyes. And as you move along through, you spot a ton of different things going on. Looks like all over there are games, food, drink. You get hungry for a minute before realizing you shouldn't eat anything. Let's see. Moving around, there are tons of different looking carts that look like some sell trinkets, some sell services, others sell. Hold on, is that fucking? Oh, those are people. That's people fingers. That's okay. It's different out here in the Fae for sure. As you all move on through. I'd actually like each of you in this moment, who is here and moving their way through, to roll me a d20 if you could.
Alright.
14.
Oh,
13.
14? 13?
1.
Did you roll that one? Okay.
This is not one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, Mika.
Well, it makes
Oh.
sense anyway. Zoro and Spicy, you two of course moving together, because Spicy has to move where Zoro is. As Spicy, you are following along. Crawling on the ground, dodging in between legs and feet, deciding eventually to just start climbing on shoulders and hopping along to catch up. You see your formerly elf, now crow, cleric is walking through the streets just a bit ahead of you. And in fact, Spicy, you are the only one who would notice. Zoro is far too engrossed in the crowd at the current moment to see what looks like a large minotaur. No, it's not quite right. Minotaurs have human legs. This one's just a bull through and through. You see, bumping into him, Zoro, you kind of just move past. You're not usually one to make conflict, but you'll gladly participate. And as you want to just kind of squeeze past, guy gets a little annoying with you. You can shake him off, but it takes a minute. Silro, go ahead and make me either persuasion, or you can do a spell about it to get this guy to leave you alone.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Now, no, it doesn't have to be a harmful spell, just to put that out there first.
Okay, I'll just roll persuasion.
There you go.
18.
18. 18 is definitely good enough. You apologize as much as you need to, even though it annoys you terribly. This guy eventually just lets it go, deciding it's not worth it as you continue forward. As you continue pushing on here, you pass by what looks like a simple potions and tincture stall, but as you take a closer look at it, each one of the bottles has a distinctly odd label to it. Each one of these bottles is filled with just clear liquid. You would assume maybe water, although it could be alcohol, you're not sure. Each one with simply a different name of a different place on the plane you're used to, the overworld.
Oh.
You pass by tons of different stalls, actually, similarly like this one. You see one appears to be selling not vegetables and not roots, but purely the dirt they come from. The roots seem to be inconsequential, or rather, just a nice little addition. The dirt is really what's fascinating. And as you see multiple people going up and buying it, you are confused. To you, it is dirt. Makes no sense to pay for it. It's everywhere. But as you walk along the ground here, you quickly realize something. The ground itself, the grass, it has a bit of a soft give to it, but no matter how hard you stamp on it, it's the same give. Almost like the grass here, it's either made of something different or it isn't entirely real. And you look around and see multiple cases of the same thing. Water, dirt, and all around human things. They are things because they can only be described as things. There are forks, there are knives, there are copper pots, there's all sorts of little trinkets and things people use in their daily lives that are going for quite the high price. And as you continue through this city, you get the same sort of feeling. The fact that, like, the roles are reversed here. The thing that is legendary is not the creatures around them, because why would they find themselves legendary? No. The legendary creature here, Silro, is you. And as you begin moving through this city, you get the same sense. You better not lose this shape change or whatever it is, or else you're a humanoid looking man, middle of a city where everyone seems to be utterly obsessed with people. AKA your worst nightmare.
Great. Great. That's great. We love that.
As you continue pushing through, never getting into an altercation you can't solve with your words alone, though it annoys you every time just not to resort to violence. Eventually, Silro, Spicy, you push your way through the crowd, find yourself at the other edge of the city. It didn't feel like it took that long. In fact, it really didn't, did it? You maybe walked the length of a city 10, 20 minutes? That can't be right. This place would have to be old and tiny to be able to make that thing. As you look behind you, there is just hundreds of people. You know you didn't pass by that many. And in this moment, you shake your head, have to chalk it up to the Feywild. As you see the rest of your friends begin to push through similar spots as you. You don't draw any attention to it, but they are also on the outer edge. As you finally see a sheep man push through the crowd, get to the end, begin walking forward. You all trail closely behind for some time before eventually reconvening out in the kind of more darker alleyways of this city, places people aren't right now. As Willie Noir connects with all of you. Right. I'm assuming, since you're all here, nothing fucking horrible happened, which is great. Oh, the silence is lovely this time. Okay. Nothing terrible happened. I love it. Well, let's continue this low profile as long as we can. But next one we're coming up on, look for the Tunnel of Love ride, okay? Okay. We are going to figure this out before moving along. Eventually, you all make it to the second city on your stop through the Bloom. Now realizing the Bloom is a far different thing than maybe some of you thought it was. It is a festival, a celebration, but it spans miles, as no one person in the Bloom could ever likely run into another again, judging by how large it is. It's a freaky feeling to know you're all just going to be let loose in there. But must press on. As you do so. Everyone go ahead and give me another d20 roll.
Mika, you get to roll for Michael.
12.
Okay, well, I got a 2.
Okay.
I also got it too.
Michael got a 9.
Silro, as you look at Spicy, Spicy's still on your trail. As you look at him, the moment you all reconvene, you switch. You take Ezekiel, put him in your spot. You take Ezekiel's spot, walking with Amara. As you just nod at her, Amara, you have to accept this, as you are just about to enter the gates of this city. You two continue moving through. This place seeming far less ruinous and far more structured. The streets themselves are not quite as chaotic and sprawling. They seem to all lead to one like central point and then out from central point. That central point, of course, being this large looking white spire in the center. Looks almost like a wizard's tower, though far more robust, meant for more people. As you are walking, keeping your attention on the tower, Amara, in this moment, you bump into what would appear to have been like some sort of procession. You don't know. It's a group of people marching somewhere, so it has to be something important. You bump into the lead man. I say man in here, Fey wild rules kind of dictate what a man is weirdly. A humanoid standing about 6'8" tall, large, like hairy form as a big fucking bugbear bonks into you. His long arms recoiling a little bit, trying to hold on to his pole arm as he. Oh, I'm very sorry. If you wouldn't mind, moving aside for just a moment.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. He stops for a moment. Okay. Looks at you. I'm so sorry. My name is Nicholas Hobbs. You are?
Uh, uh, j- Brad, watermelon.
Of all the things you could
Give
have
me-
said, of all
There's no
the
way
things
we
Are
could.
you proficient in performance and persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Just persuasion? Cool. Roll performance with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
As you look at a man and tell him your name is Watermelon, and believe it or not, there's not a great chance he believes you.
Got a 10.
You could have thought
10?
of any female name,
Oh my god.
and you said
I
watermelon.
thought it had to be.
I
like,
introduced
you know.
the guy as Nicholas.
I
Like, you
thought-
could have just chosen one.
I thought it had to be like, magical.
Oh yes, how magical. Watermelon.
Like, a lot of the first names were like Poppy and stuff. Like, still people names.
Right.
Hey, my
You
name's
say-
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Now, just get this straight. A pseudo dragon, which is a smaller version of a dragon, a little bit bigger than Mushu, essentially, flapping its little wings, moving through as though it were any normal citizen, because it is.
Hmm.
As you bump him. Now, I'm going to seriously ask you to role play out. Go ahead one more time for me. Tell me your name.
Watermelon.
You're really. Oh my god.
I'm sticking with it.
I'm
She's
sorry.
sticking with it.
One more time. I cannot have heard you right.
Watermelon?
You wouldn't carry ID.
What's the problem?
What? Oh, okay. You know what? I have stopped the procession enough. You see, he takes a ceremonial pole arm, tosses it behind him to one of his officers. Seem alone. Use company?
What?
Could you use company?
I don't think I need company.
An officer
com-
of the law in this moment is asking you if you need company.
I have company,
Oh, where?
right? Is Zoro still here?
You point to the Kankyo, who is close by. We'll point to him. Oh, lovely. What's his name?
Oh,
Mika,
oh,
please.
oh, um, why me? His name is
Oh my god, Mika.
Joey.
No.
What the? Why did I come back to Sage screaming? What the fuck?
Right. So, Mika got stopped, and as someone introduced themselves and asked her what her name was, she panicked and said her name was Watermelon. Um,
Oh, that's not even the best part. Keep going.
she doubled down. And that's kind of where I stopped paying attention. And then I
At
came
this
back.
point, she has, in order to try and save herself, gotten Silro involved by just pointing at him and saying, "I'm with that guy." And so, of course, the next natural question from Nicholas Hobbs is, "Oh, what's his name?" And the response, go ahead.
Joey.
Oh, Nicholas Hobbs. It's like Zootopia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Took me a really long time there, but I got
there
there.
you go.
So
I was like, in what way can I play Nicholas Wilde but not make it obvious I'm playing Nicholas Wilde?
Oh my god.
I was gone for 10 minutes. How
You
did
were,
this
and you
happen?
made it through the first city
Yeah.
well. You
So
guys
Mika's
actually
still
made it
not
through the
great at
first one.
improv.
I thought it had to be magical and I couldn't think of anything.
So you said watermelon.
You thought of watermelon
No.
as magical. Because
Yes.
no one hears watermelon and thinks of anything else, guys. You crazy?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, no, actually, I'm out. I got nothing. That's really like
What's wrong with my name?
watermelon. Watermelon. I actually don't need to elaborate.
Oh,
Babe,
Okay.
I love
Oh
you,
my
but
God.
watermelon? Really?
okay, re-entering scene. Okay. I'm sorry. Just hold on. You are watermelon, and that is Joey?
Yeah. What's the issue? I don't get it.
You see, he turns, puts a hand on your shoulder. You have to know when a cop puts a hand on your shoulder, you have to move with him, right? Amara would know that?
Surely.
Yeah. A town guard puts his hand on your shoulder firmly and begins escorting you forward.
Hmm.
Zoro, I would say you could get away. There are so many people around, and one has a badge and you don't.
Quick question.
As he
Am I
begins
with them?
flashing the pendant.
No.
Nope.
Thank God.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Thank
As he
God.
begins flashing the pendant of the goblin army around, showing it to everyone, they clear a path. The only person who doesn't clear is the only person who doesn't know what's going on. Zora, you stand in the center of a crowd that just separates, leaving you just there before you finally see the 6'8" hairy abomination with a hand on the shoulder of your friend. Joseph, correct? Or, I'm sorry, Joey? Joe, what do you go by?
Yeah, Joey.
Oh, sorry. Just to confirm, though, because you know how it is, officer of the law, I must do everything formally. What's your full name?
Joey Hawk.
Did I hear the word Joey Hawk come out of your mouth? Babe?
No,
Hawk.
like Tony
Hawk.
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 Give me persuasion or performance. I don't know which one you are worse at. Pick the one.
The one you're worst at.
And go ahead and roll me flat.
God.
You could save your name was Joey. He believes that. But for the next portion, I need you to roll.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
You said your name was Joey Hawk,
Yeah.
as in famous pro skateboarder
Oh my god.
Joey Hawk.
I saw this coming.
Yeah.
No.
His mom was a big fan.
Yeah. My mom was a big fan.
Oh, just happen to have the same last name. Fortuitous.
A really, really big fan.
Extreme big fan.
Okay. He bends down in this moment to get close to the two of you. If you were from the Feywild, you would know that first of all, no one has the same last name because they're all unique. You would also know that you can technically change your name in the Feywild. So, I have no proof that says your name is Joey Hawk. I cannot express to you if I find out your name is not Joey Hawk, the amount of physical violence that will occur to your person is insurmountable.
Great. Okay.
Fantastic. I think we all understand each other, don't we?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, again, my name is Nicholas Hobbs. It was watermelon what again?
Seed.
Hmm.
There's no way.
God.
Right.
I like going with fucking watermelon.
Watermelon seed.
Watermelon seed.
How stupid of me.
Alright.
Of course, I apologize, Ms. Seed. I will go ahead and allow you to continue on your path. Though, if I see you again, and if you are breaking the law, as I said before, great physical violence. Now, please, watermelon seed and Joni. Joni? I don't care. It's a fake fucking name. Go.
Okay. Let's go.
As good Sir Nicholas Hobbs walks back to the formation he was in earlier, joins at the front. All the time he is doing so, an eye is kept on you. Before he finally breaks gaze and begins to march forward.
I don't know what I did to make him so mad at me.
Watermelon.
What? It's a name.
Joey.
Joey
What?
is a name.
Watermelon
It's not
seed.
my fault you chose.
Watermelon seed.
Very quick question. Where am I during? Or
You?
me's.
You who did not roll low enough on the d20 to be so unlucky as to run into anyone are just walking.
Oh, sorry. Both of me? I just want to clarify. There is two of me.
Oh yeah, both of you.
Okay, sick.
I've been rolling Zevlos because I
Oh.
know y'all forgot. It's fine.
Oops.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Zevlo has not rolled a 1 yet, though it would be really funny if you weren't here and I rolled a 1 for Zevlo.
That would be hilarious. Because, dear God, I know how that would go.
As you all make your way, some of you interrupted, others not, to the Tunnel of Love. You all search the area for quite some time. Takes some of you longer, takes some of you only a second, really. Ezekiel, as soon as you get in, you look around. You're currently with Zevlo, who chose to be the big old bear. As the bear and the cat move through, you spot it almost immediately, pulling Zevlo through to the Tunnel of Love as you begin to wait outside for everyone else. You can already see, currently just a bit ahead in the line, is a sheep man who nods his head towards you. As for everyone else, Spicy, you're gonna get there no problem. You're a little separated from the rest of the group, but you have enough intelligence to just get there. The other two who were interrupted, however, gonna need you to make investigation checks for the area.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh. Oh, 17.
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay. So, you don't really care about tunnels nor love. So you are just kind of infatuated with this weird dichotomy and this really odd kind of social hierarchy here. As you look around, there's nothing here. Luckily, your friend Amara is with you, who quickly, with one tiny little claw, grips your shirt before you move any farther forward, turns you around to notice the Tunnel of Love. Very typically, it's like the Tunnel of Love ride is like just the small little buoy slash toboggan slash whatever little cart thing that moves along either water or tracks and is like pulled through a fancy little diorama for Valentine's or whatever. This Tunnel of Love is from the Feywild, so why would it be that? You see a building that you would typically assume is like pink or red or something nice to match, like, you know, the color of hearts or the color of love or whatever. You instead see a what can only be described as a sickly green. It just looks as though someone who how can I describe this? There is a perfect way to describe this color of green. It is someone who has thrown up quite literally 10 seconds ago. It is that shade of odd, palish white green. As you all look at it, thinking this can't be right, it says the Tunnel of Love right there. And as eventually each of you get on it, one by one, or two by two, depending on if you want to go with another person. Which, speaking of which, does anyone get on double, or are you all going by yourself?
By myself.
I think we know what Spicy wants.
No.
And Soro
By
did just
myself.
say by himself, which means the other seat isn't filled. Hey, Spicy, give me acrobatics
No.
real quick.
Acrobatics is crazy.
Can I use
Alright.
acrobatics to get out?
No.
You are you have strapped in like the
Fuck
seatbelt.
off.
It is done.
Follow up. Do you think you could out acrobatics the rogue?
No, but I would try.
Mike, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. The line is like going up this small little ramp, but the way it's positioned, all of the rails that keep this line together are in a perfect ascending order, like a staircase that leads to the drop off. As you just look at it, see Silro going alone. Huh. Run up each of the railings like they are stairs before diving into the toboggan with him. hitting the plastic chairs, and you even clip off the metal bar a bit. But you're there, man, as you land as seductively and cool as you can, which your arm is pressed into your ribs, so you kind of just ta-da before
I hate my
finally
life.
scooting yourself in. As you all slowly drift into the tunnel of love here in the Feywild, you all get the sense as you pass that first threshold of, well, of course, as even those without magic detection or an affinity for the arcane feel, oh, that is so magic I just walked into, isn't it? As you all begin to go into Tunnel of Love, not knowing what's around the next corner. I think I'm going to end it a little bit early and save what I have left because we couldn't get through it.
Ooh.
Word.
Okay.